Alright, let's set everything up. Hey, Pana's first. Wow, somebody has already pulled. Miku, Yukao, sup guys? Let me just finish setting up and then we can get started with our today's stream. Max Still, Kiva, Paulo, nice. Alright, nice. How's everyone excited for Fontaine, guys? Oh my god, I'm so excited for Fontaine. Very excited for Fontaine. Right. Content. Wait, are you guys pulling for Lyney? I'm actually kind of debating myself whether or not I should be pulling for Lyney, but I'll probably pull for him to like basically test him out. And then see, you know, how the new Fontaine characters are going to like stack up to the old characters. New content. Saving for Navia. Sup guys? Everyone's chiming in. Alright, let's get started. Alright. Wait, is Fontaine only available in Asia right now, or it's already out in European and America servers as well? Lynette's great taxi like Yelan? Yeah. Wait, right? Her E skill actually like runs a little bit like Yelan, doesn't she? Yeah, I think server maintenance is still going on for most of us right now. Okay, guys. Another new adventure is right in front of us. Fontaine is here. I think the most character that I'm excited for is definitely gonna be Navia and Focalor. I know that. Wait, guys, I think Fontaine has been featuring a lot of husbando, which is kind of nice because I feel that many of the past region has been like, you know, waifu focused. So having more husbando coming to Fontaine is actually pretty good. Oh wait, guys, you guys realize this? I am gonna love this. Yes, the new character screen. Let's go. I don't know if you guys think this is redundant. I myself don't, because oh my freaking god, I love the new character screen. It's not even extra. They put like a really good quality of life to it. Like, you know, it feels so good seeing your character have different kind of animation. They look cool, and you know it's good. It's good looking. I think we can actually check how our character looks in the character archive. It's where they made mono pyro only for Lyney. Yeah, they kind of did, which is kind of weird, but I think it kind of makes sense too, because they're trying to focus more on new different teams, right? So you know, it kind of makes sense too, because we've got so many pyro characters I discussed in so many of my videos too. So in order for Lyney to be played, they have to make him some kind of different. So Lynette, oh my god. Wait, what does Kirara do? Where do we see character animations? I remember if we check this, they kind of hey unit, they kind of allow us to see our character animation. Let's see what happens if I switch. Oh, okay, this is where we actually that's my Kuchik. Let's go, Kokomi. Guess what, guys? You guys know what the first thing I'm gonna do when I hit the underwater region? I am gonna get Kokomi to swim. This region is for her, guys. Kokomi is gonna be swimming in Fontaine. They made it so good looking in water diving animation. I just love it. But I just want to check. So wait, how do I check this? Okay, cool. Tanari, nice. Please, so freaking cute. Yeah. Subsidence, glad to have you guys on. That's Zhongli. My god. I think, yeah, Hu Tao's the cutest. Look at that, look at that. I would never have enough Hu Tao, guys. Look at that, she's so freaking cute. God, look at that. Alright, that's Alumin. Ganyu. Oh, good. Oh, like, I really appreciate that they made this. Because it's just made a little bit more depth to the character that you guys own. And it looks so good. Oh, and they hold the current weapon too. Cool, cool. Nilu, there she is. Beidou. Nice. Fischl. That's Fischl style. Shinobu. Jinjin. Yep, that's her. Yelan. Alright. Yai Miko, there you go. God, that's so good. Sino, yep, that's him. Raiden. Yanfei, Ayaka. Oh god, yeah, that's oh yeah, Ayaka's like ready to go to Fontaine trip, guys. That's Fontaine, there you go. Shanha, Albedo, okay. Xiangling, yep. Nice, Bennett. He's unluckiest as ever. Xingqiu, Chi-Chi, Hayato. Yep, that's Mona. What? Okay, look. Dia. Yao Yao. Okay, many character. What's Farzan do? There she is. Okay, nice, nice. All right. Is there anything else I have to get ready before I move on to Fontaine? Hopefully there's no Archon quest that I needed to do. Graphic setting is good. Nice. All right, let's go. So where is Fontaine? Oh, wait, do I have to go here? Archon quest? No, that's probably not, right? Oh, it actually is. Okay, all right. Navigate, because why not? Let's go. Okay. Try swimming underwater in Sumeru. Okay, I don't think you can. Like, Fontaine is probably the only region that you get to dive underwater. I think it's located north. Let's go! Let's go!
What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh,
yeah, what did we do? Silence just still downloading? Oh, good.
But we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Alright.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better.
Yep, it's time we move on to the next region. Let's go.
Hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Oh yeah, how's your phone? How are your phones holding up with the new update? It's so heavy, isn't it?
Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it,
Even this update is heavy for my computer.
maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Alright.
Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Yeah, we're still guessing where Paimon came from.
Maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Yes, next stop is Fontaine.
Look who it is.
Oh, Dia
Freminet,
came
like this?
to greet
I
us.
can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, so good to see Dia at the very least.
Since when are we just
Even though she's not really good as a character, I love Dia. She's an amazing character.
To do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert.
Yeah, for
a usual
PS5 and
client of
PC, it's
mine.
like 61 gigs.
Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back.
Okay.
That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Right, Fontaine time. Let's go. Okay, somebody's already onto us.
You
Nice.
serious?
Wait,
Can't say I
what?
saw that coming. But you are travelers after all.
I mean, yeah, we've been staying in
Guess you've
Sumeru
never
for long
stayed
enough,
too
dear.
long in one place.
Yep, that's what I was about to say.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Well,
Hey,
I think we'll be
how
seeing
about I
Tia a
gather
lot
few
again.
mercs to escort you to.
Oh wow,
What do you say?
that's some
But Brownie,
high tier bodyguard.
Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways.
Okay,
Knowing you two,
Huh.
I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle.
cool. Is it?
So,
Do we have to go underground
when
or
are you
something?
leaving?
Okay, well, all right.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in
Please,
Sumeru that Paimon
Paimon,
hasn't
you've been
tried
here
yet.
for the whole year.
Where's that list Paimon made?
Oh, come on. Even Lumin has to be said. Who's he? What kind of danger are we going to be
I see.
facing in
Guess
Fontaine?
won't
Oh
be
my
needing a
god.
going
Hopefully,
away party or anything.
hopefully we don't get jailed
sad
the
enough to
first
see you
time
go like
we set
this.
foot into Fontaine.
Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you.
But guys, I can't wait to see
Seems true
Fossalor.
heroes
Oh my
always prefer
god.
leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to say. We should have said goodbye to Nahida. Oh wow. She know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then
I
there's no
feel
need to bother
like we
anyone.
don't have any
guess this is
like
goodbye for
privacy
now,
anymore the
traveler in
moment
Paimon.
when we became friends with Nahida.
Goodbye, dear.
Like
Goodbye, Sumeru.
goodbye dreams. Nahida's gonna see all of your freaking dreams. No more privacy for you guys. Border Fontaine. Okay. Wait, do we just get teleport straight to Fontaine? Oh my god. Oh crap. Holy crap. Okay, so we don't even have to walk anymore. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Wow. God, I'm so tired of desert region. Thank God it's water region now. There you go. Fontaine. Oh my god, look at that. Let's go. Okay, wait, okay. So we're at the edge of the map here, right guys? The very edge of this Sumeru. Oh my god, guys. Dude, desert region is as big as Leeway. Look at that. Look at that. This is Leeway, guys. This is Leeway. And Leeway is like one of the biggest regions we've got until now. This is Leeway. This is whole Leeway. I don't know what part this is. This is probably Nutland. This is Leeway. The Sumeru desert region is as big as Leeway. Not to mention the rainforest area. Sumeru is like currently the biggest region by far. I don't know what is gonna happen to Fontaine. Hopefully Fontaine is pretty big too. Because I'm gonna love it. Okay. Now the map, first off, probably not gonna be too big because we have like the whole underwater region too. So that's probably why the map is currently not too big. Okay. Since we're already at the border of Fontaine, it's time for our Lyney pool. Right, let's go ahead and do our Lyney pool. Okay, wait, I've been saving it for so long, guys. I think the last time I pulled was like on Nilou on Nahida's banner, so that was like so long ago. Wait, what? Hydronation relics? What the hell's that?
Let the magic begin!
Let's go, Lynette! Yay! Wait, do I? Oh, I get Lynette. Wait, I get. Okay, all right. I got Lynette. At the very start.
Let the
Yeah.
magic begin!
Yeah. I mean, as long as you guys are AR 25, I believe you get Lynette C0. And I think Lynette's like, you know, you only need a C0 Lynette, and she's already more than perfect. All right, Lyney story quest. Cool. Okay, right now. Guys, I have been saving for so long. You guys see that? I got like 60k primo gems up there and a 42 another intertwined fate. For the bow, I'm just gonna set it to Aqua Simulacra. I'm not even gonna, you know, pull for the weapon banner. I'm just gonna pull for Lyney, and then I'll basically save for I'm just gonna basically save for Navia and Fosolor. And you know, like the Husbando coming in patch 4.1, I'll probably pull for them too. But guys, okay, Lyney, the first pull, please, so we don't waste too much. Okay, nowhere to be seen. Wait, do we get Lynette? Okay, that's Bennett. Come on, Bennett. I've got more than enough. Give me another C1 Lynette, please. You thought Lyney was 4-star? Wow. I mean, I thought Lynette was 5-star, which is kind of sucked that they got her into a 4-star. Okay. Second pool, please. Okay, nowhere to be seen. Lynette, please. C1, at least. Let's go. Bro, Bennett, I know you're good, but I've got more than enough for you already. I even C6 you already. Third pool, coming in. I think since with my pity, I should be on the 5-star now. No, oh my god, I hit hard pity, guys. Please, please, Lynette. No. Oh my god. How hard is it going to be for me to get it? For me to get it, Lynette, please. 5-star's not been here yet. Weird. Oh my god, I've got nothing to say. Not even a double 5-star. Bennett, bro, please. I don't need another constellation of yours. Alright, that's a 5-star. Please let me win 50-50. Alright, I'm not even gonna complain anymore. Lyney? 50-50 win, let's go. My god. I'm wasting so much Primo Gems right now. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, double 5-star, let's go! Streamer Lux right there. But what? There you go. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take that. I got a Tighnari constellation, and then I got a Lyney. There you go. Wait, that's not bad. There and a Lynette too. Yay! Yeah, the splash out actually surprised me, didn't it? Splash out really did surprise me. And then we got a C1 Lynette too. I think I only needed a C1 Lynette. I'm probably happy with that. Okay, well, there you go. Like brother and sister being on the same pool. I'm not even complaining. Yeah, I'm not even gonna complain. Oh my god. Alright, okay, time for adventure with our new characters then. Let's go. I'm not even gonna pull for the weapon, guys. It's not worth it. Guys, don't pull for the weapons. It's not really that good. So, okay, right, Tighnari on a C2 Tighnari. I'll take that. I like Tighnari. He's very good, guys. If you guys didn't know, Tighnari is still very good. Best standard character right now. Very easy to play, very easy to build as well. Only EM mostly. Very good. I haven't been able to finish him because, you know, farming for this takes like forever. But, okay. How's our two new characters doing? Oh my god. There you go. That's Lyney. Love it. And his sister. Alright. C1. She gives a bit of more in terms of I believe that should be crowd control, which is nice. You don't need Lynette C1, guys. C0 is more than good enough. However, if you do get C1, which like basically, guys, everyone get a C0 Lynette. So if you do kind of pull on this banner, and you're missing out on Bennett Constellation, try and snipe it. Right? It's not bad. And Lynette's a good character. Lynette's gonna be on meta. I believe she should be rivaling Sucrose. Now we haven't tested out yet, so we don't know exactly, but Lynette should be very good. Now I think most of her constellation isn't really too needed because like her C2 and her C6 basically is more like toward a DPS Lynette. But C4 can be good because since you have C1, that gives you in terms of a bit of crowd control. If you have like a 2 E skill charge, she should be able to help you a bit more. However, since we have Zack's sword, we should be able to have access to like, double E skill already. So Zack's sword should be good. Like, why not, right? Right? Why not? Why not? I mean, if you're not going to be having a DPS Lynette, then this is more than good enough. Okay, look at that. Cool. Alright. Okay, there you go. Yep. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm going to be farming for more Zack sword. Zack sword is so important, you guys see? God, Zack sword is just so important. I'm probably going to be switching up. Lynette's probably going to be borrowing Xingqiu here. For now. Oh my god. Artifacts 4-piece Vivi? Probably for now. I know there's more artifacts to come, but I'm just gonna slot in 4-piece Vivi. Okay. Hazel's probably there. I think she needs energy recharge. That's probably like the best thing that she needs. But okay. Alright, any better one? Alright, I'm probably not gonna be like looking for too much. Probably gonna get like this one or something. That one. Okay. EM tab. Do we have EM? Yes, Hazel has it. Nice. Wait. I think EM's fine. I haven't really looked into Lynette build yet, guys, so don't copy my build right now. I'm just like randomly building her, so just to like get some of the artifacts onto her. Okay. And then maybe an yeah, okay. I'll just do that for the time being, and then Lyney. There you go. Oh wait, let's just level her up first. Bala with Zack's sword. I mean, guys, Zack's sword and Favonia's sword are basically very good, so it's okay.
Has been heightened.
Sometimes I prefer Favonia's sword to Zack's sword because the energy recharge it gives is really good. Okay, alright, we get her to like 40, and then that should be good. Alright. Cool. Weapon. We're going to be having to farm like a lot. That's going to be a lot of farming. Lyney too. Okay, so Lyney, which bow am I going to be giving him? Oh my god. Which bow am I going to be giving to Lyney at this point? I'm like, most of my character actually probably this for the time being. Or maybe this is for normal attack, isn't it? Yeah. He can't use this bow. Nah. I mean, Ammo's bow is okay. Pretty decent. Doesn't really suit him though. Lyney's okay on the Skyward Hop for the time being. Emblem set on her until VV. Yeah, I think emblem set is still fine. she does deal damage. I believe that since her constellation does give her damage. Okay, so Lyney's probably going to be like on a new artifact set, but I'm just going to be giving him Crimson Witch for the time being. Crimson Witch is even needed because, you know, he's on like a mono pyro team. He's on a mono pyro team, so yeah, whatever. Just for now, guys, until we get to Fontaine. Until we get to Fontaine. Attack increase, pyro damage. I'm just gonna slot in randomly here. Alright, crit damage, nice. Okay. Amos works on him. Yes, he should. Amos would work on him because Amos bow actually increases charge attack too. So yeah, it works on him. It works on him. Okay. Now let's see if we're going to be building Lyney's team, probably like one of the easiest team. God, I still can't get used to this. It's so good, so good. Oh my God, look at that. All right, Lyney's team is very easy. Very, very easy. And then... Yeah, we've already got Lynette. Usually it's going to be Kazuha on Lynette place, but since Lynette's a new character, I'm just going to slot her in, and then we have Bennett.
Is
yeah.
it time for a magic show?
There you go. That's Lynette. That's Lyney's team. All right. Deploy. Let's go, Lyney. Oh my God, look at that. Bup, bup. Yeah, he's got amazing animation.
Step right up.
And then Lynette. That's a pretty long E-skill cooldown. Yeah, she wants Sack Sword, guys. Lynette wants Sack Sword. Sack Sword's like one of the best on her. Okay, now. Oh yeah, there's one more thing. I do have this. I do have like 20 pools, so let's see. Oh my God, that's another 5-star. Holy shit. That's another 5-star. Where's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I don't know what I want at this point. Like what, guys, I don't know what I want at this point. I think a Wolf Gravestone would be nice. I haven't got that. So, okay, something good. Just give me something good. Something good, please. Okay, next one should be... Oh, it's Skyward Harp. Oh my God, I'm getting... Wow. They're like investing into Lyney so much. Oh my God, okay. Okay, that's okay. Skyward Harp is decent. I got an R4 Skyward Harp. What is going on? I'm not even gonna refine this at this point. You got your Lyney? Congrats. Congrats on getting your Lyney. Oh my God. I mean, for the sake of content creation for you guys, I'm not God. I'm not refining this so that I can compare Grippin. I think you can get free Bennett. Childe Gwen probably next time. I don't know if I should be pulling for Childe at this point. But okay. Let's go ahead and get to Fontaine. This is how we're gonna be like descending. I can't believe we're descending like this. I can't believe we're descending like this. God. Are we gonna be jumping down like this? I mean, yeah, we got the... Oh my God, wait, one sec. One sec, I need to change something. How do Fontaine wind gliders gonna look? This probably fits him for the time being. Yeah. And Lynette. You got Chi-Chi? Oh my God. Wow, good luck on your next pool. That's all I can... Oh, okay, this is Fontaine? Wait, is this Fontaine? It is. Oh crap, that looks amazing. That looks so good. But I'll probably give this for the time being. I think it's going to be a bit later on. I don't think Ben is available for the time being yet. But okay, cool. Did I get Hydro Traveler? I haven't, because we haven't been to Fontaine yet. Guys, are they gonna make us swim across the ocean? No way they're gonna do that, right? No way. There's no way. There's no way they're gonna make us scream. What's this? Ouch. My Lyney's gonna die. What are they? That's literally a total. How do I get out? Oh my god, Anemo?
Everybody stand.
What do I do?
Step right up.
Ow! No, my Lyney's gonna die. I can't hit this thing. I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I don't know much about Fontaine, so I have no idea what you do. I'm just gonna leave it there. Wait, do you shoot this from far away? Because if you get close, nah, that's not even gonna work. Turtle can't die? Huh, interesting. Can you already dive though? You can't dive yet. No, you can't dive yet. There's Wanderer nearby? You can't dive yet. That's why you have this. That's why you have this. Alright, look at that waterfall. Fantastic. So, what is going to be this part here? We're like at the end of like Genshin Impact map on this part. Lyney's kind of like Ganyu, yes. Lyney's kind of like Ganyu. Alright. Goodbye, desert area Sumeru. We're heading. I'm never coming back to desert area. Oh my god, too hot. Alright. France. Let's go. I don't know if it's actually France, but the dev did say that they took a lot of inspiration from France. Oh wait, that's Hydro Oculus. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the sub. What did I do? Oh, was that... Wait, I was supposed to be like this. Yep, that's how you do that. And then I'm just gonna swim the rest of the way. Turn up the music a bit because I want to listen to the music. Alright. The current team comp is what I recommend for Lyney, guys. If you're asking about team comp, Lyney team comp is just so very easy. This is the current team comp. It's free to play team comp. If you have like Kazuya into Lyney's team, switch out Lynette and put in Kazuya. That's basically it.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it.
Yes, thank God. Never desert again.
Fontaine's port.
I love music.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Wow, indeed.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice.
Who are we going to meet first in Fontaine?
It would be better if we found something to do.
Let's go.
What do you think?
Alright, so let's... yeah, that's the only thing Lumine thinks of. Let's meet the Hydro Archon.
Good idea. Nahida gave us lots of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Yep, that's all Lumine cares about.
Yeah.
No
what would
sightseeing
you rate
whatsoever.
that? So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along?
Wait.
Nahida said that she has whatever that means.
Indeed. Okay, I'm so excited.
What about a nation's god?
I'm so excited.
Start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Okay.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Oh wow, wait.
Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Why is there already
Yeah,
bad
I
news the
didn't expect
moment we
that
said
kind of
foot?
ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Wait, what
I was
happened?
expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
I love the outfit though, guys. Fontaine outfit is mwah, lovely.
Excuse me, can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you
Oh
standing
wait,
here
that's
listening.
Lynette. We get to see Lynette first. Let's go.
We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, they were talking about a play. Oh
play.
my god. Wait.
Oh, no. We're
Oh,
talking
okay,
about something
never
that
mind.
really happened.
Oh, something that did
In fact,
happen.
It's a case that was
God.
just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
Alright,
Whether
that
something
makes
is
sense.
true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough.
Cool.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
Wow. The court is also an opera house.
But, shouldn't court
Yep,
cases be treated
that
a
was
little
exactly
more
my question.
seriously than that?
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases.
Okay.
And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. As well as
Neuvillette.
the Oratrice
Finally, I
Mécanique
can pronounce his name.
Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and
Alright,
injustice are a
that's...
thing of the past
We're getting
now.
into the judgment stuff.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Furina practically lives there. You
Okay.
could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Lady Furina? Who's that?
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance.
How
and
many
it'll depend
months
on
is it
whether
gonna
or not
be?
She has any time slots available.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff?
How do you access the quest? You just basically complete all the other Archon quests.
No. Lady
And
Furina
get to
seldom
Sumeru
takes an
Lily.
interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
Okay.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Alright.
First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
I'm not sure if that's a facade or something. Like, people are trying to be nice.
Kind of like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say
Mascot.
our
Alright,
mascot.
that reminds me of Idia.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure some of the
Yes,
laws are
you're
going to be
right. I
weird.
guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on.
God, the
sure,
names.
there's a lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Yeah,
I think we get it.
seems like the first impression of Hydro Archon isn't too bad.
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime.
Yeah, so how do we
What are
even
you
get to
looking
the
over there
city?
for?
There's a girl over there.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
Yeah, that's Lynette.
She isn't going to jump into the water, is she?
Oh my god, is this the first time they know how to
Maybe we better
dive?
go
Oh
check
yeah.
on her.
It is true. Yeah. She's gonna dive, isn't she? Let's go! Chapter 4. Act 1. Hey, it's your brother! Lynette, this is your brother. Oh, really?
Hello there.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like
Excuse
English,
me? Are you alright?
you know, pronunciation in terms to French is gonna be a way different.
I'm fine. Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
I really like
I was
Lynette's
just reminiscing
characteristic
about a place
personality.
My brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea.
Maybe the mermaid.
Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Okay.
And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled
Wow.
with the scent of the sea.
That
But now,
does
the
she
water is
tell
gradually
a
swallowing
story
our memories.
to all the strangers she meets?
It won't
Because
be
that's
long before it
very
swallows us.
interesting.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Yeah.
I don't believe
Okay,
you've
so
had
we
the
get
pleasure of
Lyney as
meeting.
well.
Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Cool.
Thanks for looking after
All
my
right.
sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyney, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had
Cool.
to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were
Alright.
just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone.
Oh,
In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm
interesting.
usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Wow, yes. Because they didn't give Lumine any talking lines.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Wow.
Seems you were right, Paimon.
If you want to run a show, you have to be talkative, otherwise no one watches.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing
Do
your
we get to go
memories,
diving now?
and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
Okay.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Okay.
Where to begin?
Oh, I didn't realize Lyney's eyes were purple.
Let's put
They're
that
pretty,
question
pretty.
on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Okay.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Oh, he's gonna put on the
traveler.
magic show, is it? Hey, Lyney. Alright.
And hello, Paimon.
Okay.
Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
True. We just arrived in Fontaine and like I don't even understand what they're trying to say.
House to meet the Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
Okay.
So you're going to see Lady Furina?
Ah,
No
so her
problem at
name was
all.
Furina
In
too.
fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
That's a nice name.
Please, follow
Furina.
me.
Oh my god, double lady. One sec, I'm switching back to my Kuxing too. Alright, now if we want it, I can also add a Lyney here. And There you go. That should be some new character.
It's an
I
honor
want to
to
keep
take
Kokomi too because I want to see her diving animation a bit later. So there you go. Deploy. Too many Lyney. That's why we're having Kuching back. Let's go. Or maybe Ayaka. Yeah, let's have Ayaka here because she has Fontaine attire. Oh, okay. We just leave it for later.
You said you were going to see Lady Furina? Well, it seems Lady Furina has come to see you.
Oh wow. Wait, what? 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 Oh my god. Are you for real? Alright, that's Korean. Wait, she's Korean, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let's go. Yes. Yes. My god, that's high and mighty for you. She's like we can't even see her.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did you know we were looking for her?
Yeah.
My dear people.
Okay.
Rich and poor. Those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just
Oh
raise your
my
hand in lieu.
god. That's official.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have
Look at her
arrived
eyes.
in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion.
Look at her eyes.
who have journeyed
Okay.
Here from distant lands.
That's interesting pair of eyes. Alright. Wow, such a warm welcome.
Is she talking about us? I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless.
Alright.
No, I have come to receive you
Sure.
personally.
And then the next thing you're gonna do is put us in jail.
Insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness.
Oh my
You
god.
can be rest assured. I see clearly your sincerity.
Alright.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
Oh my god.
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner.
Wow.
I, Thosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Guys, now that I saw Fosalor, I was thinking, why is Fischl living in Mondstadt? Dude, this is a second Fischl we're getting in the game.
Yeah, Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little...
I mean, I guess that her personality was gonna be like this.
Miss Hydro Archon, how did you know we were coming?
My game just lagged. Oh, okay.
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I
Okay.
suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
Cool.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything
She's
about
probably
you.
Fischl's family.
Talk about sounding
Who knows,
high and
right? Who
mighty.
knows?
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough?
No, Furina.
What else
We
should
want
I
something
say
better than that.
then?
Yeah.
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Furina here. What a surprise!
Wow, it should be.
Does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Furina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
I guess.
Of course.
I guess whenever Werewolf was a lot goes, there's gonna be drama.
All those stories are about. Lady Furina came here to personally see her.
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Furina would never disappoint.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Okay.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another
Wait, what?
land. Just as you were
Wait,
hoping
what?
to see.
Did I read wrong? Determined that there will be an epic duel.
Now she wants to fight?
Wait, what?
Getting a little ahead of ourselves?
I've got a resume. Oh my god. Wow, I mean, we shouldn't be pointing sword right now. This is bad.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Wow, yeah, there you go. That's official style. She backs off the moment we hit forward. That reminds me of official so much. Oh my god.
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god.
Wait, how do you mean she was the one who provoked us?
Stand down, Clorend. I admire her bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god.
I mean, wow, Furina, if you didn't know, we did fight with A, and she was a lot more terrifying.
Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Okay, then what do you want to do?
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
Oh, by duel did you mean like going into court?
Criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. You're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice,
Yeah, there you go, duel in
I shall
court.
face this
That's what I
traveler
thought.
in another kind of duel. A duel in court.
What does it have to do with me going to Fontaine?
Right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
What?
Right. This is
What is
Fontaine,
up?
after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a
What's up with
pity
this
not to use
city?
it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
That has nothing to do with us going to court.
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
Yeah, we just literally arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious.
The Genesis reset? I have to check. Probably not. Probably not. We have to wait until anniversary.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3
Wait, what?
days of each month.
Huh?
You are clearly guilty of violating this law.
Wait, what? Wait, what day is it in Genshin Impact? Plus, what is considered to be flying object? Oh my god, that's Paimon. Oh my god. I thought we were supposed to be using Wind Glider, and then the next thing we have a flying object, which is Paimon next to us.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Furina.
Oh my
No
god.
one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Yeah, so much for Fontaine.
Obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Oh my god.
Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro
Okay,
Archon,
well, there you go.
I order your arrest.
Sure.
My
Wow.
apologies, Lady Furina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject.
Okay, wow, Lyney. Okay.
I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Wow, Lyney's stepping in. That's so nice.
Lyney. Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Yeah, where's
Great
Yanfei?
magician Lyney.
Yanfei, where are you?
Beloved citizen, I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
Paimon, step down and walk. You've never walked before, but I believe that you can walk, Paimon. Let's go, please. I don't want to go into court. Please, Paimon.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Ah. Okay. Ah, so that's what he did to us before. A balloon? Wait, a balloon is still a flying object, is it?
Hey, when did you do that?
Yep. Wow, Lyney foresaw so far into the future. Wow, he knows this. He knows this city so well.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon.
Yeah, there you go.
This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
It is indeed magic, come on.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Furina's charges no longer hold water.
Oh my god. The city people is so weird. It's completely different from where anywhere else we've been.
Amusing. Very amusing, Lyney. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Awesome. Wow. Lyney saved our butt.
Performance? In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Alright.
I
Okay.
look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Lyney and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Oh my god. That Toodaloo is like basically Hoot's house. What an entrance. Holy crap. That was some dramatic crap going on.
She's gone! Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole
Yeah,
scene
Lady
just
saved
now
our
was
butt.
really-
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think
Wow.
it would actually come in handy.
Imagine how... Dude.
Now do you see what kind of god Lady Furina is?
Oh yeah.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Lyney. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
Yep.
I
Excited
just
to
know a
see.
few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in
Oh,
Fontaine.
okay.
The Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a
Furina
variety
became
of
the most
other
annoying character in
performances.
56 minutes.
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can
So-
be a little
So
blurred.
they became someone who's even
And
more
speaking
annoying
of
than Paimon.
performances,
Wow.
I would be remiss
Okay.
to forego this
Never thought there would be a
opportunity
time.
gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Yeah, you just need to finish the other quest and you'll get this
We
Archon
don't
quest.
have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Alright,
Splendid.
let's go.
In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I
Awesome.
just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket.
Oh.
Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Oh? Huh.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that, You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Okay.
It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin.
Oh my god.
No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved.
That's probably that's probably
one day,
Foster Law believes
the
it
water
that
levels
way.
in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Okay.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
Yep.
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
Sure, yep, that's definitely for sure.
Fontaine don't know what sin they committed. Wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But
Oh,
in the last few years,
okay.
the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Okay.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside
So,
near the
how do we
waterfront can
resolve
move
this?
away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them.
Okay.
As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh,
Sure.
that's it. It's like preparing for a rainy day.
Yep.
But
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe.
You hate Fontaine story
Who
quest already?
knows?
Too
We're
long?
just tiny specks
Do you
in
mean the
grand
first
scheme of
part or like
things.
the whole 3-part?
Now, if you'd like to
Oh, I think
help,
that's only like
then please give these magic pockets
two
to anyone
or
nearby.
three. I think there's two
Be sure
two or
to
three,
convince them to
right?
take it regardless of what they say.
All right. Okay. Wait one sec. Let's have. Okay, we're gonna be having Ayaka for today.
Sato Ayaka.
Press it. There you go. Awesome. This is Fontaine. Let's go. All right, let's go distributing. Our lovely Ayaka is here to do that.
What's this? Ah, so you also believe in the prophecy.
what? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Oh,
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They
huh.
were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies.
Oh my god, okay.
Thus could
Those are
people
some
set
belief for
foot
sure.
on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
Well, it's because we haven't been diving yet, Paimon. You know soon enough.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Huh. That's some interesting belief we have going on here.
What do you think? Pretty interesting story, huh?
Yeah. Pretty interesting. Oh my god, Fontaine is lovely. We haven't even been to the city yet. Where the harbor?
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about.
Well, it's okay. So many blonde people here in Fontaine anyway.
A magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yep.
Thanks. Oh, please, Also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Yeah, the whole game on PC is like, yep, it's 120 plus now. It's very heavy. Okay, morning is coming. Okay, so it's morning again. We've been standing here for the whole night. Awesome.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything.
Okay.
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there
Living
worrying
in
about
the
future
moment.
all the time?
Sure.
We'll crop.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Huh. Okay, cool. Ah, the sun is all the way over there. We won't be able to see the sun rising from here. Fontaine. No. What's the most ideal Genshin team? It's so subjective.
You already handed
It depends
out
on
all
what
the
you
magic pockets?
like. Do you
That was
enjoy
fast.
playing your own character,
So,
or like basically
what
the
did people
meta?
have to say?
Those are like the biggest
I
question.
bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Yeah. Wow, Lyney's so
Anything else
thoughtful.
you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
Okay.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay. Ah, we're going up here. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'll go up here. Right? There you go. Let's go. Ayaka Fontaine dress. Let's go. God, I love Fontaine music. There you go. Boop. That is a very long. That's a very, very high elevator. Anything out here? Wait, was this where Fosola was standing earlier? There you go. Okay, that's the first part. Let's go. Wow, that's a very long train track. Wait, is this where... This is not even like Fontaine City yet. Thing ever before. It's normal for start to glow, a rush of water. Suddenly it's the National Hydro Archive with a statue of 7-hour water fountain. Uncomfortable, water speaking to me while... Alright, pairs of gills. The air does feel a lot more humid. Okay, yeah, because it's water region. I think it's time for Hydro MC. Shall wait for you. Cool. Accidentally swept. Oh, come on, Paimon. Fish you out again. Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. Oh, wait. Can we already go? Oh, yes. We can go underwater now. Let's go. We can go underwater now. One sec. Okay, Hydro MC, leave it for later. Let's go! Yay! Okay, I actually missed. Where can I dive though? And how can I dive? How do I dive? How do I dive? I didn't read the instruction. Oh no. Oh wait, I don't think we can dive here yet. Probably not. Maybe inside. Maybe inside the city. Maybe inside the city. Can we dive here? We can't. There isn't even anything to dive. This is why I want my kuching. This is why I need my kuching. Oh my god. Okay, Lynette. For now. Just for now. There you go. I would never have...
Let's go. Time is against...
This is why I have my kuching. Oh, there you go. Alright, where do we go next? What's that? Motion of setting sail. Okay, so this is the part. This is... Yeah, this is a new race we get to see in Fontaine, right? God, this place is beautiful. Okay, nothing for now. So, we go over here. Over there, I mean. Wait, what? Collect the material used for magic pocket. Wait, did I go the right way? No way they're telling me to go over here, right? Oh, it's down there? Oh wow. That's all the way down there. And then I just decide to go up.
It seems we have to
Ah.
use a hunter to collect for maritime flowers.
Oh really? Interesting. Alright, this is for... Wait, is this for Lyney? It's not, this is for Lynette. This is for Lynette. Okay. Let's get back. Wow. What's up, guys?
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler.
Yeah, Fontaine's gonna be
I've also
one of my
finished
most
collecting a
favorite
few
region.
here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today.
Wow.
Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Okay, she's like a mixture
Fine.
of
Though the performance is
Sayu
still a long way off.
and the character
Now that we're finished
that I
here,
don't
we should
remember,
get ready to head back to the court of
who's not
Fontaine.
really talkative.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good.
Wait, isn't
I want
the
to
court
tour
the same soap opera
Fontaine's
house?
largest city and try...
And try what? What?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Okay.
Huh? What's wrong with her?
She's obviously a thief.
That is so
Magicians
perceptive.
and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Wow. Okay. There you go. That's the magician for you. They know everything.
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
We actually went up there before we needed to. Interesting. There you go.
This is the spot where Lyney wanted us to wait.
Yep. Oh, she's here.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Why are you pointing, Paimon? We're being discreet.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction!
There's no other way to run.
What should we do?
Other than taking the lift. The rest up to
You're
Lyney. Yeah.
right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
Yep.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lyney caught the thief.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Where's Lyney? Ah.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
What you need to do to get the
No,
quest, just
that
finish
was
all
all.
the other Archon quests.
Oh, I can't thank
And
you
then you'll get the
enough.
quest.
I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, so Lyney stole back from her and then give
Were you
back to this man
returning the
already.
thief that's stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already
Okay.
gone.
Wow.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lyney twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure
Oh,
he
no.
was okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
The show's
did you get
about
hurt,
to.
Lyney?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you
Awesome.
want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail
Wow,
our performance
Lynette's
as
so
a
cute.
result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated.
Yeah.
But at least we were
Oh
able
my
to get the
God.
stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
The first moment we set foot in Fontaine, there are so many things that happen, and we're still in the harbor, guys, and all the drama is at the harbor. Imagine when we get into the city.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the
Can Lyney make
Fontaine.
Paimon disappear? I think it can. Wow. We're in the afternoon already. Look at that. Everything you see is desert. Holy crap. That's so much desert. So much more green, thank God. So much more green, holy crap, I like that, you know, compared to that. Alright. Yep, Yelan's on the banner.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around!
Yep.
This is an aquabus. It allows people
Aquabus.
to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Okay.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same.
I mean, it's the best for
That's why it's
tourists.
better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm writing?
Oh
with
my god.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
Alright. Let's do some sightseeing finally. Wait, no, wait. Oh, that's Charlotte. Let's go. We have another friend. Yes.
Huh?
Yep.
What?
What? Yep.
Traveler! Paimon! Charlotte!
Let's go.
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of my life, this
Yeah.
is big news.
Oh my god, another article.
Fontaine. I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence, but as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though
We can see the Dragon Spine
Spine
Mountain from here, guys.
About us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lyney and his assistant Lynette anywhere.
Of course.
I wouldn't be much much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Their outfit is so unique.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that
So
everyone
many
knows each
friends.
other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
Yeah. God, this place
So,
waters
what have you been
everywhere.
up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the opera.
If you haven't got Yelan, you
It's
should
still managed
prioritize
to
getting
keep
Yelan over
attention
Lyney.
As long as you tell things from a clever enough angle.
She's already on a
Even if it's the
rerun.
same
We don't know how
topics.
long before we
For
get her
example,
rerun again.
Reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Wow, okay.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
Okay.
Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women?
Wait,
case?
what?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now.
Why there's
And
so
it's
many
probably the
crimes
most
happening in
mysterious
Fontaine?
case we've ever seen.
What's going on?
I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked. And it's the headline story in the Steambird. Oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't
Yelan
wait
or
for the truth
Hydro
to be
Archon? That's a
revealed.
very good question. I actually can't really answer that.
Serial disappearances of young
But
women
Yelan
case.
still is so very
You mean
good.
the culprit hasn't been found?
So if you want, you can still get her. Maybe Yelan and Hydro Archon works on the
That's
same
right.
team.
The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Wait, what?
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappeared.
20 years and it
What
hasn't
cases
been
have in
resolved.
common Is that the girls are all of a similar age.
What's the
and that
Hydro
they all
Archon
vanished
doing?
Without a trace.
What's she
The
doing?
scariest part
She's
is
supposed to
that
be the
to
court of
this day,
justice.
None of the girls have ever been found.
Oh my
Many
god.
suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way,
Let's
I
go.
believe
Look at that. So
every
many
case
fish
has
down
some
there.
Precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Well, of course.
I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lyney.
Continue on the Aquabus and then we arrive at our destination. Wow, that was pretty quick. I want to do a bit more sightseeing.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
Let's go. Alright, Fontaine City. Oh my god, the music. Absolutely perfect. So good. Welcome to Fontaine City, everyone. Have some amazing time. Paimon's a floaty? Okay, now that makes a lot of sense, yeah. She can actually do that. I don't think we actually get this kind of introduction when we hit Sumeru, or Inazuma, or Liyue and Mondstadt. Such a fancy city Fontaine's got to be.
I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going.
Alright,
before I'm late.
see you, Charlotte.
Okay, Paimon hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
Awesome. For sure, if Hoyoverse actually let me to see you.
Tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Okay.
Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure.
We wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
Oh, you already finished Fontaine Archon quest? Oh wow. Damn. I want like all the story quests to be here like right now. I don't want to wait for like a few more patches to finish the Archon quest. Yeah, Lyney's design is so good, and Lynette is so pretty too. I really love Lynette's design. Oh my god, such relaxing music. I love this. Let's go. I hope we were on a vacation, but we're not. We almost get caught into a court. So there's so much drama going on in this city. Even though it looks relaxing, how many drama are we going to be getting ourselves into? God, Ayaka in Fontaine outfit strolling around is such a perfection. Alright. Oh my. Why are you shouting?
Just give me the photo back.
Why are you shouting? There you go. Very first picture. Oh god, this is so good. Sup? Why are you jumping? Oh, he's from the Steambird. What news? Interested? Well then buy the paper. Of course, if you're too lazy to read, you can also look for Sir Arthur's. It will tell you all about the latest news. Alright, what sort of news for example? For example, well, to be honest, I don't know what you'd like to know. Could I ask you where you're from and what your vocation might be? That way I might be able to pinpoint the information you're looking for. Something feels wrong. Only when you let me know, you can know what you want to know. Oh wow. Wait. Oh nice. I got that. I need that. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay. Alright. Oh wow. Very huge city. There's no map indicated. Sure. I just have to wander around. There's no map to pinpoint me. Oh my god. Look at this. Is this a shopping district? I wonder how this city looks at night. Dude, all the lights are gonna turn on. Looks so good. Oh, that was the place we were meant to go. Member of the guards? Snack shop manager. Do you have any menu? Alright, we can actually buy some food. Alright. Oh my god, let's go. Let's buy some food. Paimon's gonna love this. That's a Fonta. That's a Fonta. Okay, cool. Pate de fruit. Guys, I don't know how to speak French, so if I happen to like, you know, speak it in the wrong way, you know, please excuse me. Delicious fish and chip. Oh my god. I'm getting hungry already.
Gotta find that balance between flavor and nutrition.
Okay. Alright. Fresh producer vendor. Fresh fruits. Okay. What kind of fresh fruit do you have? Boule fruit. Wait, what's that? Wait, what is this? I don't know what that fruit actually is. But I'll probably need this. I can guarantee you that. I'll need this. I'll buy some. Ooh. Oh, you can buy Valberry. I need Valberry. I need Valberry. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Thanks. Oh, it's an orange. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I thought that would be an orange, but I didn't realize that that was actually, you know, a name for it. But I don't know. It's probably just a Genshin Impact name that they make up. Esteem Udex. The life small person truly is difficult. Wait, is he depressed or something? Okay, cool. Window. Should go underwater. Okay, I want to try out underwater so much. Ah, we get another treasure chest. Not treasure chest, but something nice. Oh, I'll take that all day. Thanks. This is a tea shop. Guys, I feel like I get to go to France today. Cafe, what do you have for cafe? Ah. Guys, I can't pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. What does this do? A dessert made of egg whites. The cook process is simple. Okay, is this like a rice eggy kind of thing? Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy it. These are biscuits. These are biscuits and these are coffee beans. What do you use coffee bean for? So it called Sumerian Fontaine. Okay. Sup, Ita? Ila? God, I love this music. I always use this music in my videos. Is it afternoon already? What? Oh, can you go inside and buy some outfit? I really wish that, you know, you get to go into a shop and buy some outfit here. And then Ayaka's gonna like go out and oh my god. Lovely. Dude, we're going sightseeing today. Holy crap. Oh, that's the armory, isn't it? Call the Fontaine, that's the robot. Can I stop it from his track? I can't. Stop. Stop. Why you keep on going? Alright, call the Fontaine. Wait, is this the call Fontaine? Wait, this is an area of call Fontaine. I'd like to buy some new weapons. Wait. Finale of the... Oh, okay. Okay, so you can quite literally buy this without actually needing to do some side quests. Okay. Alright, I don't know why Ayaka's standing on the table, but please excuse her. Alright, I'll probably need to do some more of these, otherwise I'll not have enough. Alright. Okay, cool. La 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 la. It's the afternoon already. This is the afternoon. What are these? What's that? Money? Ah, okay, money. Some... Okay, cool. Radishes. Wow, it gets really dark in the afternoon in Fontaine, guys, because this city has a lot of building. Yeah, I would love to have a redo quest option. I would love that. Hoyoverse doesn't allow us that, which is kind of sad. This is the Court of Fontaine. Wait, where is the Court of Fontaine? They keep on saying the Court of Fontaine. It gets really dark in the afternoon in Fontaine. Alright, this is another shopping district. Wait, where's Catherine? I just realized. There she is. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Catherine. Wait, one sec. I need to... I actually realized I haven't done this. Commission? Oh, I haven't unlocked Fontaine Commission yet. I think I have to finish the... I think I have to finish Fontaine quest. It's nighttime. Now everything's lit up. Okay, so this is the crafting bench. Cool, and that is, oh my god, her design is lovely. Look at that outfit. What? Hoyoverse need to do a series of Fontaine outfit for the characters. This is lovely. Alright, I'll take that. God, this is such a romantic city. The music at night. Look at that. Fontaine ladies. Can Lyney bow? There you go. I mean he bowed, but then it scares off the girl. I think bouquet. Oh, it's boutique. How do you pronounce this? Is it called a? Wait, this is a boutique, and then there's a bouquet, which is a flower patch. Okay, Fontaine fashion. My god, I want to buy some Fontaine outfit. Okay, this part is very dark. I'll change the time to morning so that we can enjoy a bit more. But the music at night is different. Wait, where is the Court of Fontaine? This place is all of the Court of Fontaine. Ah, another patch. Let's go. I think that's the Court of Fontaine, right? Probably not. Alright. This is like the second level. La la la. Court of Fontaine. Wait, I think this whole place is the Court of Fontaine. Because they keep on saying the Court of Fontaine and different part. So the whole of City Fontaine is the court. That's what I'm guessing at the very least. Alright. There's so many novels. Yai Miko's gonna love this. Yai Miko's gonna love this. Fontaine. Okay, anything catches your eye? What do you actually sell? Ornament? Wings of Oscillation. Slim wings of crystal flies. Satire for gentle breeze. Everyone loves chasing fads. Yeah. Ah. Okay, another checkpoint. Let's go. We're gonna be opening up everything. Where's the oh, I have to go all the way over there. Okay. Cool. Amazing. Ah, okay, nice. This is where we do. This is a Steambird, and this is where we're gonna be doing Fontaine's to get the wing. I forgot what's called though. Reputation, yes. But I don't think we can open up the reputation yet. If you swim with a Wanderer, does that stay? That's a good question. I actually don't have Wanderer, so I can't test it out. But I will swim with I'll swim with Mona and Ayaka to see if their heart actually stays. Okay, so this is the above section. This is like the end part. Cool, so that was... Okay, so this is Lyney's house. Ow.
This is our current abode. Ah, Freminet, you're home.
Freminet.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Who just went out a moment ago?
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father?
Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Freminet. He is a phenomenal diver.
Freminet.
Hello.
Heads up.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Yeah.
Oh.
Lyney, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Freminet? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright. We have no idea what they're talking about. But something's wrong.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Freminet sounds hot.
It's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Freminet?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
Oh, okay.
That's our Freminet, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
Awesome. Oh, it rains. Wait, does it actually rain when we're in the city? No way. That would be the first time ever. Wow, it's so gloomy here when it rains.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held.
Okay,
in the
so that's
upper
probably
house,
the
but don't worry, it'll clear
Archon.
up soon enough.
Furina probably caused it to rain.
What's wrong, Freminet?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour
Okay.
out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs.
Okay.
Hydro dragon! Hydro dragon! Don't cry!
Be the elemental dragon of Fontaine, another one of elemental dragon of Tavat.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it
Sup,
rain
Martha?
wouldn't be
Glad to
very
have you on.
unusual. But Paimon
Sup,
tried
Mia?
something.
Sup everyone who just joined.
Hydro dragon, don't cry!
Does it stop now? New village doing
Doesn't
triple,
seem
that's
to
what
be
it's
of any
right.
use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could
Romanticism.
at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
Wow. I can't wait till we get hangout event of Lynette. I would love to hang out with her.
It rained for longer than I suspected.
Her personality is my type.
It's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Lyney?
Well, we'll probably have to ask Lyney's permission first if we want to hang out with Lynette.
Some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day.
Okay, well, it is
On the day of
nighttime.
the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Islands of Aeneas. Okay, see you at the performance then.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Freminet?
I mean, we
I'm
can
in a
at least
hurry.
go diving now, at the very least.
Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us
Really?
take
They
these
pronounce
materials to the
Freminet wrong?
Blumel
How do you
workshop and
actually
deliver them
pronounce
to the owner
Freminet?
there? I'm afraid that Freminet can be quite introverted.
Or is it supposed to
And
be
the boss there tends
Freminet?
to be pretty talkative. Freminet has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Awesome.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks.
Nah, you're not. Come on.
Oh, no need.
Be more confident in
This will
yourself.
be a walk in the park for us.
Well, yeah, if they made up the names, it's not wrong. Silence shrimping on Freminet. Oh no. I think we'll get hangout events of him sometime soon.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
Lady who? Wait, who? Wait, which lady are you referring to? Alright, nice guy again. So, how do you, what, Beaumont? I can't speak French, holy crap. Or is it like Beaumont? How do you guys pronounce that? And how do you go outside of this city anyway? Alright. God, the music is so romantic.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Yeah, somebody hang out for 4-star character in Fontaine would be
hello
really
there.
fun.
New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made?
Estelle.
Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making, what were they called again?
Yeah, what was they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets.
Oh, Magic
I
Pocket?
can tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Okay.
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount.
Yeah, that's Lyney.
But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run.
Wait, what? Does
It seems
Paimon
both
remind
their
you of
hearts and their
Kafka?
Pockets are made of gold.
Wow. So, is Lyney actually loaded?
Paimon voice is so high,
Can't say
reach
for
Celestia.
sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a
Yes, you
magician
guys should be back in
Fontaine.
Fontaine. It's a perfect time to be back.
This machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really,
Really good
advanced.
region with the current patch is a decent patch for you guys to
Why
be
use
pulling
your
on.
hands when a machine can do the work? It would
Very
be a
good
waste
4-star
not to use
characters.
the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Ah, well, it's a little complicated.
I kind of wonder
I'm
what
not
it would
sure
be
I can
like
put
if
it in
Fossalor
layman's
actually
terms
speak
for you.
French, guys.
But basically, everything we usually
Imagine-
use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Imagine if we go to Mondstadt and then they speak English. Liyue was going to be in Chinese. Inazuma would be Japanese. Sumeru would be in I don't know, probably like Indian. And then when we go to Fontaine, everyone speak French. That would be insane.
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests
Oh,
evil's
Sumeru will be
belief in
Arabic,
justice
yeah,
and
kinda
converts
like
it
that.
into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs
Imagine
be
that like
turned
would be
into a
Philippines.
stable power source
Wait,
for these machines?
yeah, I don't know where Natlan's supposed to be. Yeah, they would need a lot of subtitles.
The Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia.
Yeah, and which place in the world
It isn't
actually has a lot of
produced by the power
volcanoes?
The Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but
True,
here you
huh?
are chatting the day away.
Come on, she wasn't
Since we're
chatting.
already talking,
She was doing
I'm
business.
sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
you again.
Wait,
Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Conferee of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Huh? You...
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials.
Yeah.
Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Okay.
Hey, hold on.
Oh my
Before
god.
you go around trying to collect payments.
Oh
why don't
my
you settle
god.
Your own debts first.
What is this? I know that we're going to be seeing Childe, but I didn't expect him to be this early in the quest.
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland
Let's
Bank, that's
go.
fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of more.
Let's go.
So why don't we work things out between us first?
Yeah,
before
you guys
get
won't
back
be
to
able
your
to deal
little
with Childe.
conversation
Just you know,
You're
scram.
from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me
Yeah,
now?
so stop hounding the girl and scram because
Traveler,
Childe's here.
come on. I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine.
Yeah, he doesn't even care about them now.
We're surprised to see you too.
the moment Childe sees Lumines, everything just shuts down, and then he just goes to Lumine and talk.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
Yep.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
It's not often I get to run into my beautiful Lumine here in Fontaine. There you go.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends?
Yep.
Listen
That's
to me,
what. That's exactly
boy.
what he'll do.
You want Chamora? Fine. Why don't you come?
Oh my god! Please don't challenge him.
I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Wow.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine, though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
All right. They're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Nice. We get Childe again.
Brace yourself.
Boop. There you go. There you go.
My apologies.
Oh, what's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snatch?
No, he's not just a staffer from Northland Bank.
Don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Now scram.
Huh?
Oh wait, what? Wait,
Now's my chance!
wait. He's Hydro, right? So Focalor controls his vision too. Oh no. Okay, so bear fighting. There you go. Childe's more than enough. Don't pick a fight with him.
That was weird.
Damn, what happened?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
Damn. Oh
Maybe
no.
there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Good luck getting Lyney.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Yeah, don't rely on your delusion too much.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, Childe? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Okay, so he's going to chill.
What kind of reason is that?
And then he gets to meet
Wait,
Lumine.
since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Okay.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
Alright. Where it came
I can't
from?
remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was
Okay.
always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One
Okay.
time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
Alright.
But what is it? What did
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me.
Okay.
But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
a whale? Oh, that sounds familiar. When we fought against you before.
Okay,
you
yeah, he
summoned
did summon a huge whale.
to leap at
Thanks for the
us. Is that
subscribe.
one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Okay.
It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
Cool.
You used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've
Okay.
never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that but it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
How old is
There
Childe
isn't even a
currently?
trace of the place where I remember falling
He looks
into
like
the abyss.
around like 21, 22.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that.
Damn, I would love it if Childe was
seems
able
the
to
time really
use
flies when I'm talking
two
with you.
elemental
I just remembered I have somewhere else I need
reactions.
to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment.
Okay.
Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists.
Oh
whenever
my
I'm feeling
god.
bored.
Okay. You mean
Official champion
dueling in the
duelist?
court or like
You
real
mean it's
duel?
their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
Okay.
The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So engaging
Sure.
in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
That's kind of
And the
weird.
worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
I mean, so many
It's rumored
criminals
that
are actually
Fontaine
quite
has a
powerful.
death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Okay.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Makes sense.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens.
Makes sense, yeah.
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with.
Yeah,
Which is
that's
exactly why I was
Sure.
itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
anywhere with a duo, Childe will be
Apparently,
there.
The one I'm meeting today, Clorent,
Ah,
is
Clorent.
the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's Childe for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Yep.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Okay, a parting gift. Wait, what?
Huh? Your vision?
Wait,
You're
what?
seriously just giving it away?
What?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel.
Okay, so we're holding
I
it for
think I'll
him.
be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Sure. Okay.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well go walk around and see the city
All right.
before Lyney's performance.
Let's see if we can actually get outside. Walk around the courts of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along.
Yep, it's rude to spoil. Don't spoil, Paimon.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder
Yeah,
mystery
Chao
novels
just
here are
basically
amazing.
gave Lumin his hydrovision for now.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well,
Wow.
novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery
Careful,
is
Paimon.
uncovered,
Yaimiko's right behind you.
especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that.
How was she able to finish the whole novel in like
Hey,
in one morning?
we're heading to the opera house to see Lyney's performance soon. It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Cool.
Lyney said that the opera house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aqua bus.
All right. Ah, wait, we go to the aqua bus. Okay. Yep. Since I don't know how to get there, I'm just gonna climb. Yep, this is how we play in Genshin Impact. We're not finding the official way. We're just gonna climb.
Speed of light. Hey!
That's why I have my Kuching. She's amazing. There you go. Wait, can we actually walk the whole way of the aqua bus? That would be so insane. That would be quite literally insane. I mean, I don't know if I can actually get up here. La la. Oh, I don't think I can get up there. Wait, one sec. One sec. Yeah, even if I got up there, I don't think I'll be able to climb up.
Incoming.
I can't climb up. Okay, cool. Wait, maybe with Zhongli. Maybe if it's with Zhongli, maybe we can.
What shall we do?
All right. This is what we'll do.
Stabilize.
Okay. Yep. Nope. All right. All right.
Speed of light. Hey!
Can I climb? I can't. Wait, I can't. Wait, one sec. I can't climb. Damn, that's a bummer. La 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 la. Wait, okay, so I think this is the way we go. Wait, is this the way we go? I think so. This is a, like, quite literally a train station. Oh wait, one sec. Oh yeah, we're going up, nice. La 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 la. Well, I mean, my Kuching was already able to like grab on it, but like the upper ledge, you can't grab. They don't allow you to grab on it. So I don't think Scaramouche would be able to do so. Lower? What do you mean lower? La 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 la. Ah. Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Can we actually travel the whole way? That'd be quite insane. That'd be quite insane. God, that would be so far away. I think you can actually travel the whole way, but that's pretty insane. Okay. Cool. There's multiple... Alright, wait. I have no idea where I'm going now. La 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 la. Now it's higher. I think I have to take the lift. La 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 la. Third floor, I think? Probably third floor. This is...
The court of Fontaine.
I think I went to the fourth floor earlier. Yeah, this is the third floor. Okay. There you go. What's this? I want to get that. What's this up here? I can't get it. I want to get it though. Okay. Damn, that's nothing. I mean, if you already have like Yelan at C1, then you actually don't really need her C2 unless you want your team to do more damage. Wait, where did I go? Ah, okay, so we'll side C. Immediately. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Let's go! Fontaine sightseeing with Gucci.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am
Yep.
Elfan.
C1 Yelan's very good. I have C1 Yelan, she's very good.
Do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat.
Alright.
The aquabus operator is not responsible.
What happened if I fall off?
Or injuries resulting from doing
What happened if I
so.
fall off? Does it stop? No, it doesn't wait. Oh fuck. No, no, no. Stop! 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 No! Okay, I fucked up. Wait, why are you doing this to me? It's like, wait! Come back! Your passenger just fell off and you keep on going. No! Yeah, sure, we're walking the whole way, guys. We're walking the whole way. This is literally the worst bus. This is literally the worst bus ever. This is the worst experience of a tourism. My god, stop. Your passenger is right behind you. Okay, we'll just enjoy the sightseeing, guys. We'll just enjoy the sightseeing. I'll take that as a treat. I'll just casually walking like nothing ever happened. God, thank God it was not a far walk. Alright, wait, this is Navia's line. Does it mean that we get to see Navia soon? Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to get some tomatoes, but fresh tomato is all you need. Oh my god. Ah, alright, so we're gonna be walking a bit here. Nice, nice, nice. A bit of sightseeing then. Now, Kuching outfit does look a bit like Fontaine design. Now that I look at it, it does look a bit Fontaine design. Rainbow Rose? I think I need that for Lyney. Yes! Let's go! Nice! That's some orange! Thank you, I'll take that, thanks. There seems to be harvestable. What? Oh my god, the music is insane. What is this music? I love it. Alright, so damn, I would never get used to this. Lynette.
Time for afternoon tea.
I want a Lynette. Okay, cool. Let's go. Everything is dark. But this is stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Oh, and
Alright. We'll level him up. See you, Mora. Alright, that is cool. What's down here? I know this is not the best team for Lyney, but ow. Oh, okay. I'm still getting used to Lynette. I'm still getting used to Lynette. Alright. Okay, damn. But attack animation is good though. Okay. What is this place? You have completed the quest to harvest the item. Oh my god, it's diving time, guys. It's diving time. Let's go. Let's go. It's diving time. Yes. Yes. Oh, good, Silence. Glad to have you on stream. It's diving time. How do I dive? How do I dive? Wait, how do I dive? How do I dive? How do I dive? Wait, are you... I don't think you're able to dive this place. Probably not this place. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can dive here. What's this? Oh my god, these things are tanky. Let's go! Yay!
Cut to the chase.
God, this water bomb is tanky. Finally get to play some game. Nice. Gonna be posted on main one day? Yes. I think she's gonna come out in 4.2, is that quite long? But either way, I don't think we can dive here, so we'll just go back. La 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 la. La la la. Yep. We're just gonna go back. Sup? Okay. Wait, am I having the right element? Oh no. Double her. Okay, that should be good. And then out Lyney for that. And then we do this. Oh, I thought it was supposed to infuse. It actually infused Electro. Not the best team, but I'll make it work. I forgot I have the charges as that.
Let's get this show on the road.
It only does one instance of damage. What do I have to do to open this?
Surprise!
What does this do? What does this do?
Take flight!
Step right
I think Lyney was Archon, and Lynette was Uiza, isn't it? I don't even know how to pronounce that, but I think we just leave it there for the time being and head back to the quest. We're straying a bit too far. Let's go! Yay!
Over here!
It's not as long as Yelan's E skill is, but I guess it's still fine. I mean, what sword will actually looks good on Lynette? How do I get 4 Jade Cutter? Oh yeah, my account always had 4 Jade Cutter. Holy crap. I think Jade Cutter is fine. Not that. I think we have to get Fontaine weapons that actually looks good on her. I don't see any weapon that actually fits Lynette for the time being. Okay, let's head there. The new bypass weapon looks good. Wolfang, okay, I think Wolfang is okay. I think the Fontaine sword actually looks good on most of the character. Wow. That is a huge place. Can we go all the way up on that mountain? I don't think we can yet. Probably not. Fontaine's actually pretty small. You have to like go underwater and do exploration. Yeah, Lynette's free. Lynette is free. You get C0 Lynette for free. C1 Lynette should probably be good. How do I get my crew chain to climb this tree? My god. Okay, never mind about that. I'll just do this. There you go. That's why we have crew chain. The grass in Fontaine is so green, guys. It's much greener than anywhere else in Genshin Impact. And water is everywhere. Can I dive here now? Please let me dive. I wanted to dive. I think it will take a while for Bennett event to be up. Wait, how do I dive? This is the place where I should be able to dive, I think. No, not yet, not yet. Sucks. Wait, I think you should be able to dive here. Or do you have to go up on this kind of ledge to dive? Wait, what? Huh? This is different already. Oh, you press... Okay, okay, I can dive now. Let's go. I can dive now, I think. Yes! Yes, Kuchi is diving! Let's go! Yay! Alright. Oh my god, Kuchi's diving. Look at that. Look at that. God. Alright, alright. Wait, this is something I want to try. One sec. God, the underwater region is beautiful, guys. Now, if you guys want to see a mermaid, If you guys want to see a mermaid, this is what mermaid is supposed to be. God, I think the main reason why I put for Kokomi is because of this.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
This is because I put Kokomi. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Yes, look at that. Yes. This is why we put Kokomi. Yay. Let's go. God, this underwater is beautiful. And look at that, Kokomi swimming like a mermaid. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god. What happens if I run out of air though? Oh, I don't think I run out of air, but I do have this stamina meter that slows me down a bit. Oh my god, the underwater music's here too. Sounds so good. It's very easy for you to control underwater. It's very easy. But what do you do with L2? You catch fish? Okay, so xenochromatic blubber beast ability. What the hell is that? Why did you have to make it so complicated? When creature affects by... Okay, R2. What's that? What do I do? What do you do with this? What do you do with that? Yep, this is Little Mermaid. Let's try starting that challenge. Continue holding to release bubble sonar to activate what? Hold to release? Is this what I'm supposed to do? Wait, what? Ah, R2 then. Okay. Oh, this is sound wave. Okay. What do I do next? This is weird. This is weird. Wait, what do I do next? Notice if Lyney's good for free to play, he is very free to play friendly. At the very least, because his build's like mono pyro, so I haven't actually been able to build him yet. Wait, what do you do with this? That's weird. Hey, help me out here. Oh, okay, that's the con. Oh my god. Wait, do I do this? I have to do this one down here. Is it like I have to like make this? Dude, this is what? What else am I missing? Okay. Oh my god. I don't even know how to do it yet. We'll skip for now. God, I just want to like swim with Kokomi. Look at that. Wait, how do you fight? No! Is this how you fight? This how you fight? With that? With sound wave? Kokomi is literally a mermaid right now. There you go. So you can kill a crab. Underwater, that is. Dude, she literally feels like a mermaid. Holy crap. With all the sound wave and stuff. Is Lynette good? Lynette's pretty good. Lynette's pretty good. I haven't built her yet, but in terms of her kit, she's good. Okay, what's this? High pressure? Does it like push you up or something? Oh, I take damage. What is this? Why is like the only thing I can do underwater is attacking everything with sound waves? That is so weird. Ow. Stop hitting my Kokomi. God, look at how she swims. Insane. Insane. Oh my god. Look at that. Beautiful underwater region. God, that was so refreshing. I feel like I literally just swim like myself. God. Wow, that was a good swim with my mermaid. An abandoned house. That's weird. Oh, look, we can see Celestia from here. I mean, I don't even think that's actually Celestia, but that's a city in the sky. And we can't really see any other place because it's so far away now. Oh wow, what's this? Oh my god, that's a lot of bell. Orange. All right. Let's head in. Oh, I missed that. Oh my god. This is amazing. That's the opera.
What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Lyney and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around.
Yeah, Freminet is not available yet on the second half.
Please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
We pray.
We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much.
Thanks for the subscribe.
I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Yep.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
That's sweet.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Yep. Where are our couples? Why do I have to be stuck with Paimons only?
Vache.
Huh? Wait, what?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Oh my god, that's scary as hell.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the fountain.
Damn, your laptop's not working?
All the water flowing through Fontaine
Hope it works soon.
converges here.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. Why did you get here?
She's like, this is in the middle of the day. Why are you so scared?
Remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides,
Come on, Paimon.
it's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Oh,
In
what's
fact,
that?
You might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
Oh, really?
Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing the voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to
Just
Oh.
answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
Yep, when you get emotional.
Also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your
Yeah,
most intense
the most
emotions.
intense.
Like I just mentioned.
Why is
the
Lynette a
fountain
cat?
of the scene is where
Wow,
all
she's
the
kind of
flowing
like
water
a
in Fontaine
fake cat girl,
converges.
like Kuching.
Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
That. Wow.
What did the voice say?
Lynette's so perceptive.
If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first.
Where is he, by the way?
Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Okay.
So chatting with Lyney might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Alright.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Lyney.
Cool. Where is Lyney? And when do we get to meet Navia? Wow. I love Fontaine. So beautiful. Boop. There you go. Damn. Look at that.
Step on up.
Let's head into the opera. Let's go. Ah, this is the poster. Bulletin board. Continue reading. Stage play The Death of Aurelius. As the black day draws near, Aurelius fell. Alright, trilogy. Cool. We're good. There's so many different plays here. What's behind? Huh. Okay. Can we actually go all the way over there? Oh, that's back to Fontaine City. Huh. Oh my god. Whoops. Please let me get back. Thank you. Okay, set in. Yeah, the small creatures are so cute, aren't they? Hey, Lyney.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Well, of course we'd come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment.
Lyney and Childe
I'll
are
fetch
more
the
like
tickets.
reference character. So it depends on who you would prefer more, actually. I'm still building Lyney to see how
The
good
Opera House has
within
a
the meta
side
he
seating,
is.
so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are
Oh,
your
nice.
tickets.
Oh, thank you, Lyney.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lyney.
Yep.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lyney, could you come over here and take a look at this?
What happened?
I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me.
Awesome.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lyney.
Okay. Alright. Okay. What's up here? Can you enter here? Oh, you can. Okay. God, that's huge. That's very huge. And okay, yep, that's theater for you. Wow. Okay. The opera and the court at the same time. I can sit anywhere? I can literally sit here. Can I like sit? Okay, I can't sit anywhere. Okay, cool. No, one sec. Where's my Gucci? I can't climb. Front row seat. Let's go. Wait, who's that? Who's that already sitting there? Oh, it's Novelet. I still don't know if I'm pronouncing his name correctly.
These should be our seats. Come on, let's...
Okay. Sup? How are you doing? I'm excited for the show. It's quiet, I know. You shouldn't be talking in the theater or in the opera.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still.
Okay, it's
Kinda awkward if we don't...
well, yeah, it's usually your job, Paimon.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Of course.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Wow. His voice is really good.
You heard all of that, did ya?
Yep, his voice is really good.
Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's... Sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that.
This guy even more awkward.
Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Lyney's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Lyney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, okay. God, he has really good design.
Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon.
Yeah, I would love to hang out more with Furina.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Yeah, we're very
And
famous.
as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
Oh, Monsieur Nervilet.
Nervilet.
What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Lyney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervilet? Could he be?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervilet is.
Monsieur.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice.
Chief
That seat
Justice.
is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Okay. That's a pretty big
Sorry
deal.
for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Okay.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Wait, when did she get here?
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression.
Okay.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
She demands attention, doesn't she? God. Wow, that laugh.
Huh? Oh, it's Furina, the Hydro Archon. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Okay. She's like, damn, she's like a child sometimes.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show is finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait!
Sure. All right. Let's see Lyney's show. Let's go. Yes.
Oh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting. Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Lyney. And over here
Clap,
is
clap.
my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant.
Further clap,
Please,
clap.
let's give her a warm welcome.
Let's go.
Hello, everyone.
She's as sleepy as usual.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Okay.
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
All right.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
That's what magic show is supposed to be.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
His hat is so beautiful though. Wow. Let's go. Venti's helping him. I know it's not though. A pigeon.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary.
Oh?
Don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh, Lynette's gonna jump inside.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Okay, hope she's okay.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Okay.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
I think it's all part of the magic show.
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
All right, bubble turning. Oh my god. What?
Lynette, are you still there?
Okay, well,
Don't
she's
go too
left with
far.
only her.
We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Yep, that's what you call it, magic show. Let's go. Okay, Furina seems to enjoy it. Nice one. Bravo. Yep, that was awesome. Yep, famous magician for sure.
See easily through his tricks, and that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, You should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally
Yep.
hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
It's magic show.
Thank you, everyone.
Hey, Aldi.
I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun.
Yeah, I think there should be
prepared
more than that.
even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Okay.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations.
Oh.
So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Okay.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the
Oh,
audience.
a teleportation magic trick, isn't it?
I'm
Go.
sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
All right.
Now, please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is
Would they be kind of like an underground?
Lyney have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
Oh.
It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see.
7C3?
Oh, 7C3. Congratulations.
Oh, that's her.
You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
Okay.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
That's not even cramped.
We've carefully arranged everything
You can
for
fit
to
like
be
4
as
person in
comfortable as
there.
possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find
Oh my
yourself
God.
in the fortress of Meropide.
What's that?
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a
All
little
right.
faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds,
Yeah, kinda like an
then I'll be
elevator.
in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together.
Yep.
Come on, repeat after me. 60,
59, 58.
58.
Let's go.
60, 59, 58. That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52...
Come on, wait, Paimon, that's too fast.
Why aren't you counting, Neverlet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Sure.
Alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
Okay.
40, 39,
Everyone's so excited. Let's go.
Mr. Lyney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the message.
Sure.
It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lyney doesn't seem nervous at all.
Yeah, it's part of the show. Bang?
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23. What's wrong, Mr. Lyney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration.
I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't
Okay.
tell right from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
Sure.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18,
17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown.
Okay.
The change is still plenty of time.
Another cutscene? Okay.
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait. Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
Wow.
7,
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5, 4, 3,
Whoops! That doesn't count!
Alright. He does know to make it interesting. Wow.
Ta-da!
That's like in an instant. Wow. How did he do that? That's like a split second teleportation. I know we can do a teleportation in Genshin, but... Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh wait, oh my god, wait, no, wait. What, she was killed? What? Dude. Dude, that is... Wait, what?
Is this part of the show?
Oh my god.
Mr. Lyney, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
Wait, what? Oh my god. Wait, she...
No, maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in
Dude, she was killed in the box.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers.
Oh my
Seal
god.
the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause.
Wait, why is Fontaine so damn
all part of
dark?
some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom
Dude,
of this soon.
Genshin Impact's getting darker and darker by the day. I'm like, what? There's no way she'd survive that.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Wow, that's for sure.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Lyney's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank.
Oh my
which
god.
then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Oh my god. When did Genshin Impact turn into a detective game?
That it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before. I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing.
Oh, really?
Using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Lyney,
Wait, what?
is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearance.
Come on. You don't have any evidence.
This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not?
That is not the
Now
way
that I
to...
think about it, that whole magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right.
That is absolutely not right.
He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Yep.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Furina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Lyney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well,
Oh my god.
think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Damn, she's dude, this is a kid. She's a child at times.
But what Lady Furina said just now...
I like her personality though.
Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Furina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing.
And who would that be, Lyney?
That's right. I mean, you, traveler. You'll support Lyney, won't you?
Yep.
After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
Yeah, we trust Lyney.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lyney's help, our little duel ended in a draw.
Favorite Archon's Coco meat.
Draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So no more
Well, yeah,
draws.
Lyney still has this mystery, but
There must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order.
my god.
Well, traveler, seems Lady Furina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Lyney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Lyney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
My god. Furina just want to have fun, doesn't she? Yeah, Furina eyelashes is so unique. Damn. My god.
Sorry about everything that happened.
Dude,
just
Fontaine
now.
is so freaking dark.
Were you frightened?
Wow, everyone's surprised.
Be scared after witnessing an accident like that.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
Well, I mean, it's hard to say, but I don't think Lyney is actually the murderer. But why would he go? So weird.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries.
Yeah, I
such
can't
that
wait
all
for
that's
Furina.
left
Can't
is
wait to see her kid.
confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box.
Oh,
As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yep.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
When did Paimon get that? Oh my god.
To buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that.
Alright, how do we actually defend Lyney?
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Yeah, Paimon's the real mascot.
Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lyney.
Yeah, it's time for you to actually...
The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it.
Yep, we're now detectives.
We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still
God,
here.
what?
Detective Paimon is on the case.
Oh my god, it's Detective Paimon now, isn't it?
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
Okay.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Furina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Wait, what? What did you see?
The deceased is one of Lyney's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him.
Okay.
The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowled inside it.
Yep.
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap.
Okay.
All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Lyney is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
Well, on surface area.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, we just know him.
You
Well,
can't say we're good friends, but we've known each
hey,
other
Miko.
for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
Why would he want to do it like on stage in front of everybody if he wanted to commit something like this?
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Okay. Oh my god, we're literally getting case record. My god. Oh my god, we're detective now. A true detective. Deceased identity. Okay, that's Carl. Oh my god, cool. Case record can be opened quickly while navigating a quest in investigation mode. Alright. Cool. This is where the magic box was struck. If Kawa weren't inside the box at that moment, he would still be fine. The broken magic box left on the scene. Water tank. It's smashed. Alright.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall.
Yep, it was burned.
The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
Where the rope snapped. Yeah.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Flammable, a flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Sure. Alright. Okay, would you suspend the water tank? Suddenly broken. Investigation has shown that the location where the rope snapped was made of flammable material. Alright, investigate. Cool. God, I'm loving this. This is getting exciting, guys!
What are you investigating?
My God, what is wrong with Fontaine?
Oh, this location is
It's
also
dark
been
as hell.
cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence.
Okay.
The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Okay, could you tell us who she is?
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway.
I think what they meant about 3-part Archon quest is like we have 3 patches that goes with the Archon quest. That's what I believe.
She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Halsey.
Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure in the work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show.
Okay.
The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects.
Okay.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case.
Darker than Signora's
Apart from the fact
future.
that they were all young women
I think
around
this
the
is
same
part
age
1, that's my
range.
guess.
There really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Right, thanks for letting us
No
know.
need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us.
Yes.
It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Yes. Right, information about the missing lady. Halsey is the missing person. She's a famous painter and came to watch the magic show. She isn't known to have been entangled in quarrel with any of the members of Lyney's magic troupe. Hey guys. No, it's actually not too long because I believe Sumeru Archon quest was also 3-part. But I mean, I would love to have it be long because, you know, like Genshin Impact story makes a whole lot of a part of the experience if you playing Genshin. So, I mean, yeah, for me, you know, the longer it is, I guess the more fun for me. So, I think we're still looking out on the stage. Nothing here. Yep. Currently, there's only 2 more official nations.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Okay.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Lyney and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector?
Number selector.
Help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lyney used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lyney knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lyney reserved our seats for us too.
Bet you see why I was saying
Oh
it'd
yeah.
be tough to make
Now
a
that you
case
mentioned,
for
we haven't
Lyney.
really seen many Nutlin.
Even though it's bad for Lyney's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Yeah. All right. Let's have a look at this box. It looks like an ordinary box, but Lyney somehow moved instantly. Alright. Yeah, maybe Nutlin's like a nation where it's like very
see that you're
strict,
investigating the area.
where they don't get
Well, it
outside
just so
contact a
happens
lot.
that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
Okay.
Too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Alright.
What? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that
Okay.
everyone was awaiting the results of Lyney's trick with bated breath. So no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lyney's accomplice, Lynette perhaps, jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
it would.
I suppose...
Yep.
That does remind Paimon though.
Yeah, we don't know about that
What's
sound.
sound?
Strange sound. Yeah, it is true that we haven't really seen many Nutland citizens, isn't it? But yeah, well, it is a story of another year, so we have a lot of guessing to do.
Lyney's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do.
Well, of course he
I think
does.
someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Molly.
Lyney's still talking to the guards.
Oh, it's the
I
same.
think some-
These people are still being... Oh yeah, we haven't seen Navia yet. I'd love to get to see her. It's down there. Wait, where's the final part? We can't go outside. Oh, we can go outside. Okay. Hey Gino.
Yes, both of you. Over here.
Yes,
I've been keeping an eye
Navia.
on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Let's
Now,
go,
and by the looks
Navia.
of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well,
Nope,
you're
we're
right
not.
on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Wait, what?
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums.
Oh?
You name it. Spina di Rosula does it.
Okay.
Navia have the honor of being its renowned president.
Oh my god, she's pretty.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Merouche. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Sure.
Boss. Demoiselle.
Demoiselle?
What's with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
Okay.
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss.
Wait, is it me?
Navia is fine.
Or Navia's like the very first character that wore lipsticks in this game.
Not that we're members of Spina
I don't remember any other female character wearing lipsticks.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
Navia's is the Lisa of Fontaine.
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of
she has
things,
sparkles.
I find Lyney an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Alright.
Furina sure was quick to point the finger at Lyney without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not
Yeah, she looks so
uncommon for
cute,
her.
doesn't she?
If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Furina was going to back down in that situation.
Okay.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, of course she doesn't.
What's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me.
Alright.
In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easier for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something seriously like the trial shouldn't be treated like an entertainment.
See, Silver and the Loose? I told you they'd be different.
Well, I mean, it's pretty clear.
I too think that the traveler's response was most excellent.
You should.
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
Yes.
And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
Okay.
I need to make some preparations, following which
Her characteristics is like very upbeat. It feels like I'm talking to Charlotte sometimes. Well, do you know the way, Navia? You take the lead.
I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
Wow, she's very easy to work with. Damn, Paimon's the tough one to work with.
Far be it from me to brag, but
Yep, Navia's is so elegant.
Intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
Indeed.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Okay, he doesn't talk.
Alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lyney's tricks.
Okay.
Thanks!
Damn. I can't wait for Navia. I wonder if she's gonna be in 4.2, but she might not. God.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
God. Look at her design. The outfit is fantastic.
Try to learn some magic.
I feel so sorry for the traveler standing next to her.
You need not worry about such things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Okay.
Right.
Sure. Look for clues.
People needed to register and reserve a seat for the...
Okay, random number.
Why would it be him?
Yeah.
Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise, didn't we?
Probably not all of us. Alright. There are a few things we need to investigate. Yeah, it's closed. We can't get inside.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Lyney and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case.
Yep.
Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
Yep.
So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
She's still somewhere in here. I'm pretty sure that's like an underground situation where she like, you know, go...
Because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Lyney's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it.
I mean,
let alone if they had tried to
it's
leave.
just a door.
We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Okay.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Okay. Entrance and exit. Cool.
We checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Lyney's discussion with the guards is going.
Okay.
Let's go see, shall we?
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being
Yeah,
so
she
brief.
may come in
I'd pull
4.2.
a
That's
rose
true.
out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel.
All right.
If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
He's very confident.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Ah, no problem.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Save your Primogems and pool for both Furina and Navia.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a
Damn,
large
she sounds
scale.
like Charlotte a lot.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Okay, below stage it is then. Oh, do we get to access the underground in this story quest, guys?
Below stage?
I believe
Yes,
that's an
a world
underground.
of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box.
Well, yeah, of course.
Prepared specifically for this switcheroo.
There has to be, yeah, of
But
course there
before
has
I
to be an
reveal
underground.
everything,
There's
you
no
should
way.
have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
Alright, what is
I'm
it?
not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Okay.
Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
Back door isn't the same?
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it, Paimon?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned.
Yep.
Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Yep.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
Oh, there's another box inside?
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the
Yep.
magic box.
Well, yeah, of course. That has to be the case.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel.
Cool.
See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see.
Okay.
So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley. all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Cool.
That's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps.
Okay.
The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Makes sense.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Yep.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Wait, what? A phonograph?
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
Cool.
That's how we were able to coordinate Lyney's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
Okay.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell
Wait,
who's who.
what?
And
There's
that's
no
my
way.
favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Oh, good luck. See you.
That's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Cool.
Lynette would briefly
Why
walk
this
out of
magic?
the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off.
Okay.
And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime.
So
If we
weird.
look around, I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Lyney and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on
All
you.
right. Like, why would it? Well, like, what's the intention behind committing a crime in front of everyone? And there's the Hydro Archon and Navia as well. Okay. Examine the board control. There should be the control device for the trolley. Alright, examine the ladder. Ladder is required in order to return the magic box. Do you have phobia of sea creatures? I believe there would be.
Huh. What's this?
Huh.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Yeah, Lyney didn't mention this.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever
Hi, Price.
it is,
Gamma.
let's make a note of it first.
Yeah, currently there's no combat underwater, but I do hope that, you know, there later on will be some kind of water sea boss. Because, you know, we still do damage underwater. Though, we don't know.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Hmm.
Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
Okay.
And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Okay. Broken vase. Alright. Damn, it's so messy down here. Investigate clothing.
These are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing,
Wait,
right?
what? Really?
Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Really?
Right. And do you really
What
need
happened
to
to
do that if you're
Paimon's
kidnapping
glasses? Wait, what?
Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Dude. A young lady's clothes. Okay, high precision is required to complete the magic show, and tracks are perfect for making the trolley stay on its designated course. Alright. What's this? Boxes. All kinds of props and costume haphazardly stuffed in here. Look at that event! That should be very crucial.
What is this place?
Yep.
It seems someone could fit through here.
Of course they can.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here.
Magic box?
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Tunnel vent. Okay, return to the surface.
We're just about done investigating down here.
Damn. So many stuff down this tunnel. What? Okay.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malouse returns.
Malouse
Seems to me
returns.
that there are several things that don't add up here.
Yep.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement.
Okay.
The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
Okay.
So the tunnels become like a...
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
Yep.
No wonder Furina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Lyney and Lynette.
Well, of course.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Oratrice?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the oratrice.
Yep.
To put it simply, it's as if the oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also
Okay.
precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Alright.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result...
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Novelet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the
Interesting.
Chief Justice.
Alright.
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Cool.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Okay.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
Yeah.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course.
Well,
I just
they
hope
should
you
be.
don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
Yep.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Yeah.
Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon even if there are no snacks.
For sure.
What do you mean, no snacks?
That's the first time Paimon's
We'll
been.
have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Paimon's been quiet about not having too much food.
Here? But how?
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Alright. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
We're cooking for ourselves.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment.
That's a very
My awesome snack soon enough.
that's a very fancy cooking pot.
Quite the interesting group.
Ah, and she cooks for herself too. That's nice. Oh my god, macaroon. Yeah, that's some tea snack for sure. But that's too sweet though. Macaroon is just so sweet, though it tastes nice. I haven't eaten it for some time.
I was applauding.
And
What?
I was giving encouraging smiles.
Oh my god. Okay, cool.
I was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
I think she has a lot of different
I
dresses.
don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano.
Well,
I just really enjoy making snacks.
that's okay. That's cute.
Underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack.
Yep.
Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
Well,
That's more than enough.
too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Yep.
You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Yep.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the spirit. No
Why don't you
need
take
for
a break?
concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Have some snacks. Damn. I want that macarons.
Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Lyney and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also
For sure.
occupied its sealed
There
confinement.
has to be
The
someone.
magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
Yep.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel.
Alright.
Resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Okay.
Thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True.
So that's
None of
not
the
too
clues we
cooking
found thus
related.
far support the existence of this third person.
I mean, it's only like one talent, but hopefully, like she has good kid because she's gonna be Gio.
Victims. Whether it
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
Could be.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
Yep.
Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell
This has nothing to do with the case, Paimon.
They are my specialty after all.
Wow, she can cook.
I see
Lovely.
you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3.
Yeah, it's been 5, Paimon.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Wow, so considerate.
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into
Oh my god.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Another snack?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons,
Oh, wow.
of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have
Demoiselle.
the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Sugars and almond.
Wow, this really is your hobby, huh?
Indeed. Damn, at the very least, Navia can bake. I love that.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you think the case over again. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
Sure.
Thanks for your help and for the snacks.
Yep.
It was nothing. A small task for the speed
Yeah, that's her specialty.
Silver, Malus, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
Okay. So, we continue to find...
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Yep. We just have to wait. Oh, I haven't picked up my 600 Primo Gems yet. Yep. During that time, let's do this wish. Let's see what we get. A 4-star. I hope it's going to be a good constellations. Yep, never mind. Oh, that's a Xingqiu. Cool. Alright. Let's wait for 8. Until 8 tomorrow. Have a sip of tea. And we're almost there. Alright.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Oh really? We're in a case.
How greedy of me.
Ayaka. Do you have some thoughts?
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Yep.
Just relax. Even if everyone else
Yeah.
suspects Lyney and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the
I
stands.
mean, Lyney might not entirely be evil.
I doubt Furina understands
Because
any more about what
we
happened
get to
than
use
we
him
do.
as a character. And we have a story quest too.
Thanks, Navia.
So at the most, he'll probably be like, you know, child
Best of luck to you.
level if he's on the kind of like quote-unquote evil side. What happened to Paimon? Well, it's Paimon. She surprises you most of the time. Yeah, where's Yanfei?
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
It's very hard, isn't it?
Oh no, we're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your
Yep.
investigation came
The
out
Hydro
empty
Archons
handed.
arrive, everyone.
That's to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated
Gosh,
foe, concede
her voice is so
easily.
sassy. My god.
Since both parties are present,
It's
I
like she
declare that the
provokes
trial
you
regarding
on
the
every
magic show
single line
incident
she's
is now
able
in
to
session.
produce.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Lyney explain the trick?
Okay.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
I mean, I could have gotten Hydro MC, but I didn't change her to
I take
Hydro.
your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Indeed.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Furina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Lady
Why,
Furina.
of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Lyney is clearly lying. There
Okay.
is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Okay.
Is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
Any others?
Nothing.
Well, we only heard the counting.
But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud,
Okay, so the thud.
practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Lyney doesn't know about the sound.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Okay.
Look at those scales.
Okay, so the scale is turning. Oratrix stats.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course,
Yeah, everyone's so surprised with Paimon.
far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Okay.
The House of the Hearth?
House of the Hearth, yep. Wait, what was the House of the Hearth again? I actually forgot.
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Okay.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, guys. Like, even if Lyney and Lynette were Fatui, I don't think they're actually, you know, on the evil side, because, you know, from the trailer we saw, it's Alexino that they're related. Probably sometimes they have to listen to Alexino, but the two aren't really, you know, technically evil and doing evil things.
During that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless
Yeah, it's kind of like Alexino's orphanage.
has holes in it.
So since Alexino's technically looking after them, they have to obey her.
The Outlander is speechless. My, don't they
Oh
look
my god, look
flabbergasted?
at that.
Now comes the infighting and discord.
She's having fun.
This was almost too easy.
Double side
Good
Furina.
thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
God.
Hey, Lyney, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Lyney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Furina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Yes, I think. There's no doubt about Magician's ability to con other. Given how Lyney has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. I mean, of course, plus Childe and Fontaine along with other house operative. There must be some scheme at work here. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now...
Please answer my question, Mr. Lyney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Okay.
I knew it.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
I mean that doesn't make them like the person who committed it.
In that case, What is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Okay.
So you would stick to Mr. Lyney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Yep.
In that case, my dear audience,
Dude, this is the first time I saw the back.
victory to steep for a little while longer.
This is the first time we get to see Fosalor's back, I believe. It looks beautiful. Oh my god. While called adjourned, you meet Lyney and Lynette backstage in the opera house. Yeah, he does sound like Zhongli, doesn't he, Novelette? Okay, guys,
Well,
you have some explanation to do.
Awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
I mean, she is the Hydro
sorry,
Archon.
Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Where did Paimon mascot makeup go?
We're reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably
Yep,
so.
let them explain.
Please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vitui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the words is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Wow.
Right now,
Yep.
we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
Indeed.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
Isn't just another lie?
Right. So you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
A trickster?
But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Yeah, dude, Lyney's...
Sorry.
Lyney's good.
Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that,
Clash with 2 Fatui, killed 2 Harbingers and 1 million Fatuis. Explain the other issues first. Yeah, we want to know about that.
hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Okay.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
Okay.
From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box.
Okay.
So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
Alright.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room.
Okay.
That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Why would you want to understand the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
Of course, I believe Lyney and Lynette.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Believe in the facts. I defend you from these charges. I believe the judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
Well, yeah, of course he has a lot to hide because he is related to the Fatui. And we only met them, so obviously we don't know a lot about Lyney and Lynette yet.
To refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Watertight defense. Huh? The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Lyney's statement, the voice of the Oratress. Okay, alright, let's head back. Brief adjournment ends and the nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Alright.
When last we left off, Mr. Lyney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Furina as fact. Therefore, Lady Furina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention.
Oh?
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Lyney's perspective.
Okay, based on opposition accounts of event, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Use evidence and clues obtained during investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of facts and replace them with new inference. Use your refutation to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people, and Oratress will display such shifts. When you find and refute or incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. Oh my god, are we playing?
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel.
Are we playing Ace Attorney now? God. Okay.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Alright.
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Alright.
He used the vase to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Alright.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Lyney red-handed.
Okay. I mean, that's clearly a loophole right there, because...
So
okay.
Lyney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Lyney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Okay.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Furina's description of the events?
Alright, so how do we do this?
The key to refuting Lady Furina is the order of events. What Lyney experienced and what he saw.
I can't show the map yet because I'm in the cutscene. Identify loophole. Okay. Oh my god. Lyney entered the tunnel as the countdown begins. Lyney claims that he headed to the chamber obtaining the Oratress core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place and thus did not hear the thud. I mean, I don't think we can use this, right? Because Lyney might want to keep that as a secret, but... Entrance and exit to the opera house. No one left the opera house during the magic show. That wouldn't work. Lyney claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber, the house Oratress core. Okay, Lyney must have been very confused when he saw them. During the switching performance, there was a audible thump that many audience heard. Less this.
Seems this won't produce a
Wow.
particularly effective rebuttal.
Yep. What about this? Not that either. Lyney must be very confused. The clothes, okay. That doesn't work either. None of this probably works, right? I'm just trying it out. Okay, so it has to be some kind of other loophole. However, Lyney was really in the tunnel at the time. This is... Okay, Lyney claims that he headed to the... Okay, so this is... Okay, cool. Oh my god. Lyney claims I have heard... Okay. Okay,
Lyney
refuted.
did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Yep. A meticulous designed magic prop come crashing down. No one left the opera house during the magic show. Wait, does this? No. Doesn't work either. I think I can... Probably not, but I think... Okay. Yep, it has to be somewhere here too. Nope. Yep.
Lyney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Yep. Any others? Identify a loophole, a loud sound. How's he fighting? What about this? Yeah, that has to be the one.
According to Lyney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel.
Yep. Oh wow, Paimon's speaking up.
Paimon has something to say.
Cool.
When the countdown started, Lyney did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
Cool.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
Cool.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view.
Yep.
Therefore,
I mean, obviously, saying that he goes to the Archer's chamber would obviously have some other questioning, but that's the only way to defend him at this point. Successful refutation. There you go, that's Paimon mascot.
Paimon actually managed to say all that. Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Moreover, I believe that my opposition reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with premeditated fashion. However, you say that Carl will bump into Lyney by chance.
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel,
Yep.
who was the entire setup meant to kill?
Yep.
Assuming that what you say is true, Lyney only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case.
Yep.
What would the point of killing someone on
Indeed.
stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners tonight. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Happen to remember?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't.
Okay, your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has now become a critical glue. Which one? No one left the opera house during the magic show. During the Switch performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. There's only 3 things that I can pick. There was maybe this one?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
Okay, then that has, maybe that's probably the second one.
That's right! Lyney wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lyney had already entered the basement via the vent.
Okay, my god. What's happening to Paimon?
How do you like that?
Well played. To think you use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lyney who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Wow. Can we actually think of a murderer at this point? Okay, the guard investigation report indicates that the firework released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope, suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cole. If Lyney is no longer under suspicion, only the other member of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props, yes. Lyney gave detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was the box containing the audience member was to be transported. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of the onstage interaction. The clothes belonged to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Who was the only person who could possibly committed the crime? That's probably him.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant.
I mean, he's dead, so he can't. It's unknown. It's unknown, right? It's unknown. Is it? Wait, who's this?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
I haven't fought Lyney's boss yet. I'm still on I'm still on the Archon quest here. The banner's worth it or not? If I think Yelan's like the most worth it character on this banner, but it actually depends on your account, like which character you want.
The deceased's name is
Let's try him. Hypothesis correct. Yep.
Huh? That can't be right.
Yeah.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting!
I mean, I'm actually interested. Yeah, like I feel that Cowell is actually the murderer, but I'm actually interested to see how, you know, how he faked his death in that case.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How can we envisage Lyney as having been unable to interfere from the crime? Wait, what? What is going on? Oh my god.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yep.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yep.
Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our
How can we envisage
ample
Lyney
time.
as having unable to interfere with the crime? Okay,
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lyney as well.
okay, so maybe this? How can I prove that there's an out?
Lyney was not in the tunnel.
Who's the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Cowell? Where did the missing Halsey go? Yeah, that's an interesting question. Where did she actually go?
the opera house through its entrances.
Maybe she's still here. Okay, so 3 are incorrect. How can we envisage Lyney as having unable to interfere the crime?
Lyney was not in the tunnel at that.
That's probably select clue. How can I prove that there was an altercation in the tunnel?
It would have been tough for both people.
This one?
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So the sound we heard may have come from a clap. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
How can I prove there was an altercation in the tunnel? This one?
It would have been tough for both people.
Where did... Oh, okay. Where did Halsey go? This one?
Halsey's clothing was in...
2 are incorrect. Okay, cool.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing
Dress and
Halsey
clash?
the criminal.
Huh. Okay.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So
Yeah.
the sound we heard may have come from a
Is it the other way around? Oh, it's only this 2 now.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So
Yep, this has to be the one then.
it would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
So, wait, she's in the vent? Oh my god. Did I fail? Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Lyney was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have been given for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stand. But according to God's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no meaning of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full views of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Yo, where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just
In
like the
terms
trick
of?
as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Yeah.
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real life person
Escaping from the
disappear.
water tank?
You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
Okay.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Yep, hold on a second.
Lyney was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Okay.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Okay. Where did Halsey go?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
This one?
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important
The
evidence.
water.
The water.
What's up with the water?
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person
Can transform into water?
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here.
Yep.
Not some magic trick.
Examine Cow's personal effects.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Lyney already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks.
Hu Tao and Lyney? Hu Tao all the way? Hu Tao is still very good. Lyney is just like a for a mono pyro comp.
Is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense.
Okay.
Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
All right.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Yep.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cal.
Okay.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone.
I mean, it's interesting that they didn't actually, you know, examine cows earlier.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cal's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are
Primordial Sea.
Water from the Primordial Sea.
The Primordial Sea.
The note's contents also indicate that Cal belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Okay.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
All right.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Cool.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely
Soft
that
test
Holly was
subject.
chosen as some sort of test subject.
Damn.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but...
Okay, prophecy's coming up again.
If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl, wait just a minute, could that mean...
Damn, what's going on?
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr.
Okay.
Lyney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal heart! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay. Water from the primordial sea. Who's the prime suspect currently?
The
That's
deceased's
him.
name is Cowell, Lyney's assistant.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing dissolution? I believe this.
The primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
That should be the one. What item did the culprit use? Oh, wait. Then that was... Wait. How do I go back? I can't. What's
Lynette
this?
was in the magic box on stage the entire time.
Wow, you think the rain will kill people? That's wow, that's insane. I can't go back. I can't really go back. I'll just randomly pick whatever it is. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? What's this?
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
That? Okay, so 2 are incorrect. What item did the culprit use to control the timing of this illusion?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
What about this?
Seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
That's probably the one. This has to be the one. Alright. Yep. That's correct.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
Okay.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Okay.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Sure.
Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected.
Why is Paimon so smart?
Wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Okay.
That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Okay. Alright. We managed to get things back.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
Dude, Furina double side is so cute.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
So maybe that accomplice actually killed him.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Lyney's personal effects.
Wow. Now he's... Dude, somebody put that into his possession, didn't it?
That can't be.
Someone is working behind covers. Dude, I think the criminal's still here inside the court.
Only to come back and wound you. Does this, my dear
Oh boy.
citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Lyney did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
Upon his return, in cruel avarice, Lyney desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
My God.
Mr. Lyney, we've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal
Indeed.
here. Is this the end of the road?
Dude, this is tough. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Damn.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now? I think we've all seen enough now. And we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Damn. Did we just lose?
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh, nice. Navia's back.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh.
Oh.
Right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr.
Okay.
Lyney. If you... What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly.
Okay.
Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
All right.
And once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again?
God, Navia's amazing.
Trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lyney and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
All right.
But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
Sure.
I understand.
And voila.
Okay. Well, there she is.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, is that her? That's Halsey?
Isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I
Okay.
was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
Well, yeah, of course, Halsey can't really have...
Underestimate us three.
Halsey can't really go anywhere outside of the opera because everything's
Where should I
locked.
begin? I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
Okay. Alright.
What? Why? Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Okay.
I heard that Lyney's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
Wait, is that the girl that we saw stealing stuff at the start when we just headed into Fontaine?
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Okay,
Lyney
yeah.
was the one who caught me in the act.
Yeah, that was her.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Lyney even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Wow.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
Practice hand, yep.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear
That
now.
wait, I mean that then who dropped the water box? They are still here. The real criminal is still here.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
All right. God, oh my God. Wait, a rope that has been fallen to the ground and metal hook has been tied. A random number selector. Switching performance, there was an audible thump. There are many pieces of broken vase. Was it said that the firework hit the rope? I don't. I don't think that's actually a coincidence. That can't be. There is still something that's setting up. That cuts the rope, burns the rope, and drops the water tank onto the box. Okay, how's he dissolve? Okay, that is this one?
See?
Let's try that. Maybe not. Okay, I'll deal with that.
Wasn't from a fight. It was Lily Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Yep. In fighting between Lyney and Cowell, fight did indeed break out. I don't think this. Okay, it's that one.
The was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lily Ann and Cowell.
Yep. On stage incident, they knocked out Cowell, probably right. What the hell does he do? Was this the one? Okay.
Lily Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time.
Yep.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Oh my god, Paimon's voice is so high-pitched.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lily Ann panicked.
Yep.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
Okay.
Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily Ann had not dissolved. He
Okay.
did not know that Lily Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily Ann back into the box.
Okay.
Broke the flower vase during the struggle, but
Thanks for the subscribe.
came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Okay. Okay. Dude, Paimon is being smart here.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Yep.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses.
Okay. Okay.
about a sneaky
Wow.
thief.
How does she manage to do that?
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Well, indeed, that's like 75% of the story. Yeah.
Bravo! Bravo!
Yeah. We still need to find
Now then, Lady
about the
Furina,
water tank drop.
do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Okay, Furina.
Please
I swear to
answer
God,
the
she just like
question,
Fisher.
Lady Furina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No. I have no further arguments.
All right.
I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
Oh my god, Furina's so cute.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
Yep.
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
Okay.
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks.
Okay.
He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid.
Okay.
Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightened. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise.
Okay, so you have to be a Fontaine citizen in order to be dissolved.
Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Lyney, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Lyney, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Indeed.
While there is much in Lyney and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case at least can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Okay. So, wait, isn't that Honkai Star Rail Star Pass?
As such, Lyney and Lynette
Awesome.
are officially
Alright.
declared not guilty.
Yeah, we managed to pull Lyney and Lynette not being guilty. There you go.
Great work, partners.
Partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Lyney's baggage?
Right! Your
Yep.
discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Lyney, but you, yes?
Okay. Well, he
I'm
messed
sure
up
you know
Rotan.
what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Lyney, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes?
So he'll die.
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve.
Okay.
It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Okay.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so he disappeared. Okay. Okay, so people do disappear. Alright.
Now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Okay, we're inspecting once again. Oh my god. What is happening? Nothing's found, yeah, of course. Well, at the very least, Lyney and Lynette is not guilty, so that's nice.
So, we're just going back now?
The problem seems to have been solved for now.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lyney...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Well, yep.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Lyney this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering...
Okay, nice. I'd love to hear about Lyney's story.
It's about back when our parents first died. Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
Okay.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
Okay.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me.
Okay.
I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
Oh, wow.
I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Okay.
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Damn.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood. And the knave standing there in the darkness.
What is this?
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Okay.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after the noses, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and
Okay,
save Fontaine.
wait, is this Alexina we're talking about?
She believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the house, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right.
Okay.
If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Lyney.
Alright. So we part way here for the time being, but we do get Lyney's story quest. Leave the opera house. Yeah, I think Father's just a title.
And voila!
Okay. Damn, cool. Father's just a title. At the top of the House of Hearth. Oh yeah, the map.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well,
damn, I want
exactly
Navia
over,
so bad.
I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Really want to try to defend. I wasn't necessarily looking into serial disappearance cases.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
Probably because we're the main character.
New evidence from the trial. There should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie.
Oh.
I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers.
Paimon, don't make Navia sad.
After all.
We're going along with Navia, okay?
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Oh, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and
wow.
a reflection in the murk to become clearer. Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal?
Nice.
You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Oh my god.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really
Yeah, as long as you get treats, Paimon's just happy.
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Alright, let's have a meal. I'm actually quite hungry myself, dude. My god.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I
okay,
believe we'll
Hotel
make it
de Boer.
just in time for dinner.
Alright then, let's have our farewell meal.
No, I wanna have. Come on. Offering to the Fontaine of Lucine. Okay, cool. No, I want to have that meal with Navia. Stop. Wait, why are we having new quests? Okay, guys, this is the map you guys have been asking for. Okay, now you can't really see the whole map. First of all, because I haven't unlocked all the Statue of the Seven. Secondly, there is a lot of water under region. So this is basically the map of Upper and the water region as well. Wait, what's up? Oh, wait, what? Wait, is this... Wait, is this the Archon quest? I get more Archon quests? This is Act 2? I get to play the Archon quest for Act 2? No way! Yes! Let's go! Oh my god! Okay! Oh my god! I mean, well, why not? Why not? I'll be streaming for a long time today, guys. So I think I'll probably explore Sumeru for like sorry, not Sumeru, Fontaine for like a couple of minutes so that I can actually build Lyney. And then I'll continue with the quest too. But I'm probably not going to be exploring too much because I love to see what the quest does. Either way, guys, give me like a 2-minute break. I need to go to the bathroom. I've been sitting here for like 4 hours. So I will be back in like 2 minutes, okay? Alright, we're back. Now, for those of you who's wondering why I'm taking so long for a freaking bathroom break, it's because, guys, it's lunchtime. Come on. It's 3 p.m. for me, and I start streaming at 10 a.m. I haven't even got breakfast and lunch. I should be getting my lunch too. I haven't even eaten that yet. It's like right next to me, and I still can't because I'm talking. Okay. Now, I think let's try and build Lyney for a bit here. I think I have my resins. Okay, resins up. It's 8 p.m. for you. Like now that I'm wondering what's the time for you guys? It's like 2:55 for me right now p.m. So it's like 3 p.m. in the afternoon. 1 p.m., 8 p.m. 2:51. Okay, so you guys are having like basically the same time as me. Nice. Almost 4 in Australia. Okay, nice. I'm currently in Vietnam. Oh, that's Fountain of Lucine. I'm in Vietnam right now. Okay, so this is the Fountain of Lucine. 10 a.m. for you. Oh, nice. 8 p.m. because New Zealand. Is it like 8 p.m. on a Tuesday, or is it on a Wednesday? 8 p.m. I think it's Tuesday, right? Hydro Sigil, we got nothing. Let's see the rewards. A lot, basically the same, guys. We're able to get to around level 50. I don't think we're able to get to level 50 at the very start of Fontaine, no. Watching this from like 10:30 a.m. for you? Yeah, I know. Alright, so, I don't... Wait, what does Lyney actually need? God. Finding this will probably like take forever. Emperor Resolution, I don't know where this is either, but I guess we're just gonna like, explore Fontaine for a bit. Oh, the crab? Wait, what? What's from the crab? This are from the crab? Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. How do you actually beat the crab? I'm still wondering why. Cool. Alright, let's explore Fontaine for a bit, guys. What's that? We'll basically open up all this so that... Oh wait, this is where we're actually headed to. I'm missing out quite a lot of checkpoint here. Okay, there's a lot of underground stuff. Layers, cool. This is underground. I need to farm this. How do I get to these guys? C6 R5 Yelang when you farm the crab. Oh yeah, like guys, if anyone wants to join my world right now, you guys can do that. I'm in Asia right now. If anyone wants to join, you guys can feel free because I'm exploring Fontaine right now. Underwater things. So yeah, I'm in Asia account. Like if you guys want to join and hang out for a bit of fun with me, you guys can do that. Oh what? We can't go there yet? I'm at max area. I'm at area 60. We can't go there yet. Sad. Very sad. Game not server? How do you mean? Yeah. This is my account. This is my UID. You guys can feel free to join if you like. Okay, Sunset and Fontaine. Right. Harvestable Rainbow Rose. What does it do? Okay. Ah. Oh wait, that's Lyney's skill. Yeah, resource unique to Fontaine. Okay, cool. I'll take that. God. Yeah, that Lyney's smart. Okay. Grab those oranges. Now. These are domain. This is an underwater region domain. Is this for Lyney? I believe so. Either way, we still need to open that first. So this is underwater, isn't it? Yeah. How the hell do I get there? This is underwaters as well. Okay. I'll try to open this. Let's go here and open that. Alright, we're back to the city, but I wanna try and open that. We'll go to a morning time so that it's brighter, easier for us to see. Okay. How do I get there? Without the map, it's so freaking hard. Is it underwater? By the way, how the hell do I get out of this city? I need to find the train tracks. Yeah, use the aqua bus, right? I need to get out and get to the aqua bus first. Alright. Alrighty. Bum bum. Cool. Where is the aqua bus? I think it's around here somewhere. It has to be. Alright. Let's grab that. And grab the aqua bus. Like, which level though? Level 3? What does Lyney go off? If I remember correctly, he scales off attack percentage. If I remember correctly, he scales off of attack percentage, right? Dodge. Sub-dodge. Oh, it's Mortha. Nice. Nice. I suspected it was you, Mortha. Okay, prop damage, yeah. Skill damage bonus. Basically very easy to build. Very easy to build. Sub Ayato. I'm heading up. Navia line? Clementine line? Wait, what is this? The Archon quest took you 3 hours. Wow.
Fontaine. Please watch your step.
Sure. Where do I go now? Alright, we just opened up the map first. You can go under sea, I believe, but not here. Oh my god, it's that way, isn't it? Wait, 4th line? It's over this way, isn't it? Oh, it's that way. I mean, Motha, how do you get to that? I want to open this map. I want to open this part, but I don't know where the hell this is. Yeah, Fontaine's big. Like, first, you can see that the map isn't as big as the others. But I think I'll be near my Kuching. But the underwater region is very big. Let's go. Yep. If I try to get the bus. That's so weird. I mean, I have to get the bus, don't I? Because of the underwater region, there's so much place to see. Do I go to the 4th floor now? Because I think the 2nd floor was in a different direction. Go left. Motha, can you take me to this? I want to get to this part so I can open up the map and see what the hell's going on here. Fourth floor, I think. It's a maze for sure. Oh no, I left without Motha. Again. Riding 3 levels and joining me? Yeah, of course, you can join me anytime. Oh wait, there it is. Oh my god. There's a 4th level of Fontaine? What the hell? Why did I miss this part? Never mind, Motha. You don't need to be my guide anymore now. Oh, I can't open! I can't open this! Thank you. Alright, I have to head back. From co-op mode. Damn it. It's so weird. That's why co-op is never a better thing, because they don't let you to open this kind of stuff. Oh my god, what is this? How many waypoints are there? So you can basically dive this whole place. You can quite literally dive down here. Holy crap. Alright, time to get some crap now. That's insane. Let's go diving. It's so big, isn't it? Let's go diving for a bit. And then we'll farm. I don't know if we can actually jump down here and then start diving. That would be pretty cool. Oh, hey, look at that. There's another waypoint. This is so pretty, guys. God. Look at that. This is so pretty. Oh, really? Hydro Traveler has a unique skill in diving? Wait, what's that? I kind of want to see, like, Ayaka doing the diving. I mean, now that... Let's go. Look at that. Ayaka's like, look at her dress. The dress is flowing like some jellyfish. Look at that. God. Cool. Okay. Ayaka diving in her dress is like... It's good. It's good, is it? Is that diving license? I don't think there's any diving license. No. Yeah. Oh my god. The brothers and sisters are diving together. They're going on a vacation, guys. Yeah, well, I mean, you can just basically dive anyone and probably be just good. It's very beautiful. Genshin Impact never disappoint in terms of region decoration, guys. Yeah, now you get the dress. Come on, guys, stop looking at my Ayaka's dress. It's good. Oh my god! Thank God. Thank God there's no, like, you know, stamina bar of your breathing, so that you don't run out of air when you're diving underwater. They make it so that it's very easy to explore, which is a really, really good thing. I'm trying my best to dive as fast as I can. Oh, so whenever you want to dive fast and go up fast, oh my god, look at that. There you go. Now there's no basically censored under Ayaka's dress. There you go. What's this? What do I have to do with this though? Do I just... Is this the only way you can attack? That's so weird though. How am I supposed to kill these guys? It's so hard to kill them. This takes forever to kill. Am I doing this correctly? They are not gonna die. This is not going well. How would I kill them? I can't. There are like 3 enemies here. This is weird. My Ayaka's gonna die. Dude, I am gonna die. There's no healing underwater either. I mean, there should have been like underwater. Okay, there you go. She died. Lyney, save me. I can't. We're just gonna dive down there. Thanks. Anything I can do? No, I think not. So you have to use the traveler to do this? That's weird. Okay. Alright, it's Coco Me time. I can't. What do I do with this now? Never mind, we're going up. Now I want to get to over here. Is this underwater region too? I kind of want to get over here and then open up over the map first. Crab teleport is above? Okay. This one, right? That's probably a very long way. I'm dead. I'm dead, guys. I'm so dead. Stop chasing me. I need to change my character. Okay, cool. Alright, Coco Me, it's your turn. Now what happened if I... Okay, that's... I'm so sorry, Ayaka. Where's my Coco Me? There she is. There she is. Amazing. Coco Me's for diving. Dude, this place is insane. Where do I go? I need to go straight. Okay. Alright, so let's head back and then grab the Hydro Traveler. And then we'll see how much better it actually is. We've managed to go pretty far, which is quite kind of nice. Party set up. I'll switch Lyney for the time being. Yep, Coco Me, the real fish. Alright, resonate with Hydro. Is Hydro Traveler's good? No, I don't think she's gonna be good. I don't think Hydro Traveler is gonna be good. I don't have. Okay, there you go. Okay, she's playing. See? That's all her skill does. I'll wait for a burst to see, but it's machine gun Lumine. So, okay, so what else does Lumine have? Wow, it's so dark at night underwater. Okay, it's better now. What else can I do with Hydro Lumine? Go to ocean creature with weird symbol in their head and attack it to get their power. Huh. Okay. Cool, cool. We just keep on going. My god, this place is beautiful. The other way. We're going underground. There's an Hydro Oculus right above us. Updating is taking forever for you guys in there. I know how it feels. Sometimes the update is so long. Wait, what? Is this a dragon? That thing's huge. What kind of dragon is this? Oh my god, that thing's giant. My god, for those of you who scared underwater, seeing this in real life probably, oh my god. Yeah, that's very huge. Orobashi's brother? The music's chilling, isn't it? It's so good. I'll switch to Kokomi for the time being. Kokomi, our mermaid. Oh hey, that's another part of it. Okay. Alright. Oh, I can't open. Oh, I can. Nice. Thank God. Opening the door at the starting page? It takes forever, doesn't it? You guys hearing this music? It's so good. The music's so good. Hoyoverse is nailing the music every single time. This is the one, right? How do I do it? Okay, so I got their power. Ah. Oh no, I should have done that. What's that? What's this? This one? Oh, you don't really need Hydro Traveler. I think you can do every... This is doing no damage. This is doing no damage. Wait, am I even attacking the right enemy? This is weird. Elton Trench. Where is this thing attacking me from? Is it this one? I don't know. I'm just gonna skip. I can't fight anything underwater. Okay. Am I going the right path? Oh, I'm right next to this. It's very nearby. Okay, we'll collect that. Yeah, I mean, I should have read the gameplay tutorial, but I didn't. I'll just figure it out as I go. Collect that. Ah, look at that. Okay, cool. I think we can collect those. I can. Romaritine flower. God. Okay, let's head up so that we can actually have... Where's that place? So it goes here. Okay. Damn, there's so many fish. What is this place? Ah. But I can't head in. There's literally a Hydro Oculus inside, but I can't head in. What's this? There seems to be a special biological device made by some ancient civilization in Fontaine, created for various types of training. When activated, it generates visible sound waves that can detect invisible object nearby. Okay. What, do you mean this? This is a Ouija, isn't it? Pneuma block. Yeah, I think I know what pneuma blocks actually do, I think. Is that it? Or I have to go like right next to this? What else can I do? We'll just leave it there for the time being. I want to get to this place. Navigate. Oh, it's up there. Nice. Oh, wait. You can do that. Wait, one sec. How did I do it? That? Wait, how did I manage to do that fish dive? Wait. Hydro Traveler just did that thing. How did she manage to do that dive? Yeah, how did you manage to do this? Is this only for Hydro Traveler? No. This is sick. Wait, what? This for only Hydro Traveler? That'd be sad. I want all characters to be able to do this. My god. Oh my god, Kokomi would have been amazing if she's been able to do that. Look at this. That's insane. That's very good. Alright. Set up. Awesome. Alright, let's head over there and open up that path so that we have an idea of what we're doing. Oh really? Fontaine character can do that too? Okay, that's nice. That's nice to know. Elenas. Are we near to the crab? I want to get to the crab, fight it once, and then we get back to the story quest. Hey, don't pick a fight with her. What's happening here? Hey, says she isn't talking. Alright, Sumeru. Okay, come on, little one. No need to make that face. Why did we take this job again? What are we just gonna do watching over there? Just toss her as a boss Mora, then let's take the painting and go. Do we have to though? He doesn't know what we're doing far out here. Kokomi got power creep. I think so. Yeah, it's an Aramite. Where do you pop out from? We're just here to buy some artwork. Gonna pay for one? 500? 600? Melusin won't talk. Okay, if she doesn't want to talk to you, then she doesn't want to sell. Take this fair exchange, a square exchange. We're not gonna short change. Okay, Paimon heard the guy over there talking over to the Mora. Oh wait, what? Raiden's E skill works underwater? No way. Can you guys even shut up? What are you looking at? Nothing, bust off. You're butting into legitimate business here. I'm afraid we might have to resort to less savory methods like this. Battle? That's enough. This is Fontaine. Come on, stop guys. You know what happens to those who breaks the law in Fontaine, don't you? Don't take that tone with me. What happens to those who break the law on my foot? Who do you think you are anyway? I'll say it once more. I'll say this to you once more. I know Dia. Okay? That's all the reason I need to talk to you. Okay, Herm, it seems like I must now reveal my true identity. Identity? I'm an enforcer of the law. What you trying to do? You've got a good eye, huh? What says what do we... What are you worried about? If she's a law enforcer, I'm the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. Oh my god. My god, they're really looking for a fight, don't they? My son before? Okay. Corpse dirty? Okay. Hey, idiot, calm yourself. Fontaine branch of the corpse. Seriously, who do you think the corpse of 30 are anyway? Mints grow in both of Sumeru and Fontaine? There could always be sweet flowers instead, or specters, or adventurous guild, or Catherine. Enough of this nonsense. Alright, come to this to the end. Okay, cool. I need help! Moza, where are you? Okay, so this is... At least I got my Kokomi. This is not... I need help. At the very least, my Kokomi can do a bit of damage. We're just gonna be shooting bubbles. Look at that. This is Hydro Lumine, guys. My Ayaka is dead. One sec. Okay, cool. At the very least. Okay, at the very least we're back. That's what she does? Okay. Oh my god, that's very fast moving forward. Hydro Traveler sucks. What is this? Machine gun. Okay, cool. My Ayaka isn't doing that much damage. It's because I'm not using her in the right team. That's basically it. And she's a burst damage Ayaka. She's not a DPS on-field Ayaka. Alright, you're very impressive. Wow, with Hone Professional Adventures. Okay. I know I don't mean her skills. Paimon's a guide. We're splitting, you know. Okay, cool. A lot so far, but we should call you again. Mamir? Okay. Oh yeah, I need to open the statue too. The boss is kind of like Anemo, but it's like a lot longer than Anemo. And you have to stand there taking the hit like forever. So it's just like standing there for fun. Thank you, it will be taking a long time for me to clean them up. You help Mamir pick up the scattered painting tools. Alright, good job. Speaking of which, what were those people actually trying to do? They want to exchange Mora for the painting in my hands. Oh, so they wanted to buy you after all. Sounds like we had good intention, but we ended up interrupting a business transaction. Hey, baby shark. What happened is that we finished the first act of the Archon quest and we're chilling a bit, open up the Fontaine map. It's like right on top of me. And then after I open up all the map and get to the crab once, I'll just go ahead and do the second Archon quest, which I'm so excited. Dendro Traveler is still the best, guys. Dendro Traveler is just so good. Okay, makes her so envious. That said, Collector we're talking about? Rather cool person, quite gentle. If he had actually suddenly mentioned Mora, I would just have given him the painting as a gift. Oh wow. That's so cute. These... I don't know how to call this. How do we actually call this? They're so cute. Yeah, I'm excited because I get to eat with Navia. Guys, don't tell Kuching about it. But I'm gonna be hanging out with Navia for now. And Kuching's all the way back in Leeway. Okay, so troublesome people, where you have we gather? Oh, are we gonna get a new painting now? Thank you, gift to give. Of course not. Rather, Mamiya, could we give you some direction regarding the painting, by the way? Okay. But before that, I'll need to repack my painting too. Those people knocked my paint bucket over. Could you wait for me in the village? I'll clean up over here. Wait, what village? Alright, our home is called... Merusi Village? I believe there was a village located somewhere down and it looks so beautiful, right? A brush of seafoam and crimson. Cool. I'll just open up that first. Collect these. Oh my god, Fontaine is amazing. Look at that. It's beautiful. You can even dive down here, but I won't be diving down here just yet. Might as well switch my banner to Navia. Well, I mean, I guess I have a favorite waifu character in every single region. So I'm just still going to keep my Kuching for the time being. Oh wait, I have to get back. But yeah guys, Kuching is always going to be my most favorite character, hands down. Because it's Kuching. Okay, that's the whole map area. Oh god, this map is huge. I'm overwhelmed at how many teleportation waypoints we're having. But we're getting here. I'll navigate and then we'll walk, changing up our team a little bit. It is very pretty. It is indeed very pretty. So Lyney's here. I'll get my Kuching back.
Let's finish this quickly.
Alright. There you go. That's my Kuching. God, it's pretty. It's so good. We're supposed to go around this path. The crab is really tanky? Okay, cool. What is this place? Is this a hot spring? My god, this is a hot spring. Oh crap, we lose HP as well. Okay. What are those?
Allow me. Over here.
I can't spam. Oh no.
Now disappear. Nowhere to hide.
Cool. Alright. What is this? Ah, alright. Cool, cool. Speed of light. Crab is in the abyss, so be aware. Ouch. Ouch. Yay, we have a double Yelan. Look at that. We're racing. But Yelan's skill is just so long though.
Another test.
Bam. Over before we know it. Yelan's too fast. Thanks. I'll just go ahead and collect all of these. Thanks. I'll just go ahead and collect all of that.
Suffocate.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
The wrong test subject.
Wait, is there anything else that we needed? Okay, cool.
You give, you receive.
The new banner? This is the new banner, guys. If you guys didn't know about that yet, then this is the new banner. Pretty good. Yelan banner is just so good. The 4-star is absolutely really good. I talk about it in my video, but it's pretty worth it. Who do I recommend? Like in which, like which character are you referring to? Do you mean this banner character? Between both banner, well, obviously it's Yelan if you haven't got a Yelan. So good. Oh wait, Lyney. Let's try Lynette. Let's try Lynette. She can as well, right? Yeah, she can. Okay, so Fontaine character has this unique ability to do that, which is so good. God, this is a mermaid animation style. Yeah, good luck pulling on the banner, guys. Too shallow to dive. Too shallow to dive. Okay, so where's the crab? Down here? How do you get to the crab? What power do I get with this? Xenochromatic armor crab ability. Holding it down will continuously expand the shield. Huh. There's a hole? Okay, there's a hole. What kind of hole are we referring to? Oh my god. Can you guys stop hitting my character? Where's the hole we're referring to? I think it's down here somewhere. It has to be. God, I love to see Kuching diving animation so much. Nope, not here. I mean, it has to be somewhere around here. Is it underwater though? West of the teleport.
But the plan was watertight.
God, okay. He's dead. Ayato's dead. I don't know where West actually is. Is it underwater, Mozart? It's underwater, right? It has to be underwater. There's no other way. Or is it above? It's underwater for sure. It has to be underwater. Yeah, it's underwater. This is very weird. Or is it? Or do we have to go above? It might be above. And then we dive down. It's around here, isn't it? I can't dive down here though. Can I? Okay. Awesome. Where are you, Mozart? I need a guide. There he is. Alright. Oh my god, look at those village. It's pretty. But we have a mission to do right now, so I can't yet. I'll check that village later on. Wait, where did he go? Oh crap, it's down here. My god. Cool. Hey Draco. I'll take that. Oh my god, nice. I'm changing up. Wait, I'm changing up my characters. This is Pyro, isn't it? We already have like 2 Hydro here on the team. Cool, let's go. There's no healer. Wait, there's no healer. What? I'm just gonna get my Yao Yao. Play 4 Hydro? Okay, cool, if you want. His shield's big? Okay, cool. Alright, so that we have a different 4 hydro character. Let's go. Alright. Okay, let's go. Ow. Ooh. He's dead. Come on, Jayla's C6 deal way too much damage. I didn't even get to fight. There's no shield in this thing. I can't fight with the C6 Yelan doing all the work. Anything else down here? This place is boiling hot water. Okay, I lose HP as well. So I lose HP here as well. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright. Yeah, C6 Yelan just carries everything. C6 Yelan is just too good. Okay, guys, let's head back to the story quest since that we've basically opened up most of the map right now. I want to have that date with Navia. Right, let's have that date with Navia. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Head back. Thank you, Motha, for the 2-second Yelan C6 carry. But that was too fast. That was just way too fast. Yeah, the reset is here. Let's go. Let's try going here and take the elevator up to see. Okay. It's nighttime. Perfect for a date. Yes. Let's go. Ow. Who would actually put a canal in front of a stepping way? What kind of design is this? Guys, this is a stepping way. And then there's a canal right here that you have to step, like jump over. Fontaine at night is actually quite dark. Because the city is pretty huge. Yes. Let's go.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Wow, any food with Navias is good.
We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Wow, indeed.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Okay. Wait, shouldn't we be treating her to a meal? Because it's Navia.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Oh my god.
Why, of course.
They are
go
good.
Ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest
They
of
are good.
Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You sure have your own way of doing things.
Wow, indeed she does.
We called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
I can actually eat my lunch now, since they are actually eating dinner.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Oh wow. That's a lot.
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking
taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved.
Yeah, that
like
was pretty weird.
Right.
Getting dissolved by that.
Because
It's
this
pretty
was
weird.
such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking.
Well, of
We were
course.
so close to hearing who was behind it.
There's no way they would let him speak.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Well, I mean, yeah, the court was a little bit
Faith in their ability.
tough to understand.
It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through.
Yep.
Where they're...
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's alright.
Well, I mean, the case has been going for like 20 years, was it?
This was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in
Okay,
this
grab your
business,
lunch.
right?
I'm actually eating my
Let's talk about
lunch
something
right
else.
now.
Like, what are your future plans?
Yeah.
That's true.
We would just want to meet the Hydro Archon.
After the trial ended, it didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yep.
I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Furina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine.
Yep.
And that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Wow.
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you.
How did
Full of
how do you actually do that?
What did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Furina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play.
Oh,
Don't you
wow.
think?
She understands her so good.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off.
Yeah.
We'd have to go learn how to
Hydro Archon is basically official, guys.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers.
Oh my
Don't let her
God.
go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Please don't.
I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can find
I don't want to go to jail, please.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Indeed.
Valid point. I overlooked that part.
What?
I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Come on.
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse?
Oh my God.
Oh, that does make some sense.
I mean, it's fine if we wait. We'll be here for like the whole year, guys.
Strike while the iron is hot and all.
Reminds you of Barbie? I mean, yeah, the way she wears things.
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Oh really? Fonta's salty? Where did that come from?
Well,
Wow, your computer's lagging.
We'll
Damn.
have to blacklist the Fonta here then. If we're finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat,
Thanks for the lovely date. They have really good twists. Yeah. Nice to see that it will be really good. I mean, yeah, at the very least.
So full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
We have never seen Paimon walk.
Hey, as for expenses this month.
Okay. Wait, that took a lot of her expenses, didn't it?
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know?
God.
Nothing the Spina di
Navia
Rosula
design
can't
is
cover.
amazing. Can't get tired of looking at her design.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye,
No, why are we walking her home? She's alone. Stop.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Sure. Oh my
In
god.
any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
See you, Navia. Alright. A slight rain falls without reason. Okay. Okay. Go to the font. Oh wow. We're heading there again? Oh, this is another boss. Is this for Lynette's boss? I think so. There's a secret fence in Honkai Star Rail which relates a lot to Genshin. Oh, wait. How? What kind of fence would relate to Genshin? Yeah, oh my god. Dude, farming for both of these characters at the same time is gonna like take so much out of me. Okay, we're back to the Fount of Lucine.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Aranias might have been the last one.
Maybe. Vache again.
Looks like we're back here again.
And then she hears that.
Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yep.
Ugh, that's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Do we get to see any new characters during the second part of the app?
Vache!
My god, that's scary.
Why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Yep, it's Vache.
Traveler?
Wait, what? We're in the traps.
Come on, wake up!
What's happening? Oh! That's an oceanid.
Vache! Are you my dear Vache?
Oh wait, I'm not.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I have no idea where I am.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Wait. A person being turned to water turns into oceanid?
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many
No way,
fragments
right?
dissolved amidst the tide, never
Fo-
to be recovered.
Fontaine people turn into water and then they turn to oceanid. That's what I'm guessing here.
How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Oh really? Oceanid a different being? Maybe.
Yes, that is what I was once.
Okay.
But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Okay.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, Loved exploring places of peril.
Okay.
No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
All right.
But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
Need to find him.
Our reunion
Oceanid
no
left
longer
Fontaine and went to Liyue because of the death of the previous Hydro Archon.
any new memories.
It could be, yeah.
thought of me gives
Vacher
me no
probably is.
So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vacher, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on.
Damn, that's sad.
That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface.
Okay.
His eyes were filled with such sorrow. So if only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer.
Vacher was witness to the fact that you dissolved.
I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
Okay.
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time.
I think you do get a free Bennett in 4.0.
Long in a world of endless want.
Seen that after the body is dissolved.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Okay.
Farewell then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not
Oh
to
damn.
seek me out
How do we
any
actually
longer.
meet up with Vacher? Oh wait, what? What's happening? What? Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. I forgot this fighting scene. Dude, Navia's amazing. Let's go. Yes. Oh god.
Demoiselle, look out!
This is...
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Dude, this is insane. What?
Chlorand?
What's Chlorane doing here? Oh, she's here to help us. Nice.
Quick, now's our chance!
Dude. What? This is amazing. What? Holy crap. This animation on a whole new level compared to Inazuma. Wait, is Navia and Chlorane a 5-star character? I still don't know who's going to be a 5-star character.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand.
Chlorand.
But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Right, she sounds hot, doesn't she?
Speak of my father.
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Yeah, we don't know.
Sorry,
we don't know if she's a 4-star or 5-star yet.
Consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I
Kafka?
know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago.
Okay.
They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Okay.
I can only conclude that some powerful or
But I mean,
wealthy
hopefully
party
she
must
is
have
a
obtained them
5-star.
via
I hope
illegal
both of these
means,
characters are 5-star.
deploying them as a private force of
True.
sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league then?
Yes. Be careful and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarence.
Our main MC is just still standing there like...
Any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Okay. Damn, she's like Sarah of Fontaine.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
There's so many good-looking characters in Fontaine.
That Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, I just... She's...
What just happened?
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Navia and her gang saved us!
Wow. Wait, Navia is so tall. Do you guys see that? Wait, is she a tall character? I didn't realize. Look how much taller she is compared to Lumine.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now.
Navia's a
Forget all that
tall
polite
character
talk.
then.
That wasn't really a farewell.
I didn't
we had
realize.
back
I
there.
thought she was like a
Not
mid,
for me anyway.
a mid character.
I hope that every meal we have together shall be a
Medium
victory
height.
feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
Oh wow.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Wait, what?
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Oh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Okay.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Huh?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Yeah, it's like salty and icky. It's not supposed to be salty.
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Wow.
So if you hadn't drunk
Wow.
that cup for me...
Paimon saved Navia. Okay, well at least the fact that she loved eating food actually literally saved the character.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you.
Oh
as we
my
speak
god.
For saving
Okay,
the
wow, that was huge.
Really?
Dude, Fontaine is dangerous and scary as hell.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Lyney in court and help clear his name. Ugh,
Well,
now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Of course.
You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater thing?
The ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Get some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Hey Genshin Impact fan. The voice from the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
Okay.
Could he? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
You mean us too? Yep.
Oh,
nice.
You mean you'll help us investigate?
We get to tag along with Navia's again.
Our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
What's up with 5 hours? Oh, it's only 5 hours. I've already been like here for 6 hours.
So pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula.
I'll probably be here for like 8 hours today.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
I get to go to Navia's home?
We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners.
Cool.
But we'll take that one step at a time.
For sure, I have no comments on that. Let's go.
Our base is definitely secure.
Let's go. God, when's Navia coming? I can't wait another 2 patches for it to come. God. Alright. Damn, they're cute. Look at that. They're just chilling. Up and down the mountains like a magic trick. Cool. Alright, we're heading back. The mountains here in Fontaine is pretty weird. They're quite spiky for some reason. Interesting. Oh, there are some few that I haven't. Ah, wait, is this the underground? No, that's probably not. Let's go here. Can you yeet them with Eugene? I'll try that, but you probably can't because they're NPCs. Oh, the base is underground.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
Okay.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
Wow. It's a funny thing that I didn't realize Navia was such a tall character until now. It's so weird. I was expecting that she would just be like Kuching height level. Okay. This is an underground sewer. We're going underground sewer once again. Turn 8-hour stream into 6-hour. Wow. I mean, I haven't actually explored the region that much yet. I'm just going through the Archon quest. Whoa, that is very long way down. How do I even... Dude, I don't even want to climb up there. It's too high up. Oh my god, please, this is all sewer water, isn't it? Why am I walking on sewer water? How can people live down here? It's basically sewer water. How are you guys operating and living down here? There's lizard down here too. Wow, I wouldn't really be surprised. Okay. Like the faint moonlight of yesteryear. It's a whole town down here. It's a whole town down here. Okay.
Are you imagining things? Or is all this standing making me dizzy?
What's up? That's emotion. Sup, crosser? Was an earthquake getting seasick? What do you sell? Okay, cool. I mean, it is underground, so we weren't really expecting anything to be too fancy. She's a doctor. And you are... I'm a doctor, legitimate of a kind, from academia to boot. Why are you practicing medicine here? Used to be very poor, and it was, I won't pronounce that. Cool, okay, so it's her life. You're needed here. Sunshine is needed. Okay. Alright, we'll take that. 3 orange for free from our lovely doctor.
Those parts. I guess I'm finally on the right path.
Huh, okay. Solve any problem. Okay.
This is your base?
What's my coaching build? I'll show you guys in a bit.
What Paimon imagined.
It's pretty simple though.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Oh yeah, I was expecting Navia place to be something very super duper fancy, but I'll take an underground sewage.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Okay.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Okay.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did
Spina di Rosula.
Mademoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever.
Okay.
And as partners, this is something I hope they
Sure.
can understand.
I mean, guys, I didn't realize that we'll get to see so many Navia screen time. I'm just so happy that we did.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Okay.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend.
Wait.
But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial.
Okay.
He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh my god.
no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
Yeah, pretty sure he was set up.
I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
That's so sad.
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Yep.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Wow. We do get to hear a lot of backstory from all of the character we meet here in Fontaine, don't we?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine.
Well,
really.
I guess that's Fontaine,
Everyone's
yeah.
like that. People
I guess
love
both are
watching
laws
the
like
evil
that
turn
then.
over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Wait, Motha got pity?
Never mind.
Of another Yelan?
If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Miss Clorand.
Okay.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Well, yeah, technically.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Okay. Alright.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
Wow, that was so good. We did want to listen to it.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's speech.
Wow, it's finally the end of the day.
Relax
Okay.
and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Alright.
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly.
Okay.
This won't do. I must become stronger.
How am I recording on PlayStation? I'm actually not on PlayStation, I'm on PC. But I used to record on PlayStation before and I just use like a capture card and it's so good. But this is me playing on PC. Okay, I guess we just go ahead and have a good night. Peaceful night passes under spin.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place
Poisson.
of origin, and where we have our headquarters.
Okay.
There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Okay.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Oh, it's another name that's wiped
that
from
those behind
existence?
us have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Okay.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten. No, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Alright, yep, that is pretty sensible.
All the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Makes sense.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Yep.
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Alright. Oh my god, the music's good. Dude, the sewer here is anywhere else? Cool. That's probably the end of it. I'm sorry, Kuching, for making you swim like this down in the sewer, but we're trying to get some more. Can you dive here? You can't, right? It will be like one of the worst things if you can actually dive down here. How long's Fontaine? Well, I mean, we're just at the start of Act 2, so you can kind of guess that we'll be here for at least an hour and a half regarding the story quest. With me trying to go through the sewer like this, which is kind of weird. Cool. Well, at the very least, that was worth it, I guess. How did I get that? Cool. Alright, anything? Any place else? Wait, where does this lead to? Okay. Oh wow, this place is... This place has multiple layers to it. How do I even get up there? What kind of path is this? This is why I have my Kuching with me. Otherwise I can't really see where I'm going. It's so freaking dark down here. There's still more? I can't even see where I'm going. Oh, there's a chest. Okay, at the very least that was kind of worth it.
As far as treasure is concerned.
I can't see anything. I literally can't see anything. Apart from my Kuching. Okay, we'll grab some of that. I'll take it. Cool.
Don't blink. Hey!
That's a turtle doing here. Hello? Sup? Can you talk? That's alright, you can't talk. Why are you here? Do you not know either? We're still trying to talk. At least give me kind of like a present, a parting gift. Okay. Oh, there's another part. Right? There's another part. Oh wait, isn't this the place we came in? Yeah, this was the place that we came in, which is... Wait, why did I notice earlier? Right? This... Wait, is this the way I came in? I don't think so. Yeah, maybe that is the way. Okay. Statue the 7? Okay.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
The palais? Cool. Enter.
State your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Okay.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Yep.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Oh, wow.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related
All right.
to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
All right.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Lyney.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
Oh yeah, yep. Charlotte should have been able to cover the news.
Attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Let's head in. Where's that? In here? Knock the door.
Please come in.
Sup? Ah, beautiful place. This is a huge room. Wow, I really wish. I really wish that at least they gave a Dendro Traveler a new outfit that was matching to Fontaine, because she looks so out of place.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Okay.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
All right.
Who knew that Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Yeah, he was actually quite easy to talk to. I didn't realize that.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
So, where do we go from here? I mean, it's weird.
Miss Navia, can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Damn, that's pretty deep.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Damn, that's deep.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why
Oh
didn't
no,
you call
she's
us
crying.
back to the duel?
Oh my god, this is the... Wait, is this the first time we saw a character cry? My god. They gave Navia a crying scene. Dude, it's teary.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all. Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him.
Dude, this is sad. Why?
So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Damn, that was hard. Imagine your phone survives taking to the point of the story. Did you, Maximus, do you actually get Fontaine on your phone yet?
Navia, are you okay?
Oh, it's raining again.
I'm fine.
It's raining again in Fontaine.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Is raining related to Neuvillette?
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But that was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
People can be turned into water then.
You're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
Wow.
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case.
Let's
for
go.
Sure.
Yeah,
Let's do this for Navia.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
I think, wait, we just go with you.
Great. Let's go then.
Why not?
The sun is out. Our work's done.
Wait,
for the day.
where are we?
Shall we take a stroll?
Is this... Wait, what? Where are we? It feels as if I've been kidnapped. Okay, cool. Alright. So we're all the way over here. Wait, was there any... What's this?
Speed of light.
Okay, there's a teleportation point down there. Cool. God, this place is fantastic. A shortcut to get to the first statue of the port? Maximus, you mean this one? Do you mean this one, or do you mean this one? Which one do you mean? Like the first one or third one? This one's pretty simple though. It's in the area. Oh, that one? It's on the 4th floor. If you're referring to this one, you take the first one? Or that one? Oh my god, I don't know which one you're referring to. This one's just the elevator, okay? If you want to get to this one, just take the 4th floor. And you should be there. Wow. You shouldn't really need to climb in any of the places. Just take the elevator. Yes, just take the freaking elevator. There's an elevator.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
Dude, this place is insane.
Anchored at a place like this.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common.
Okay.
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
Yep.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Cool. This place is fantastic. God, and there's a waterfall too. But you can kind of imagine the humidity it'd be in this place because water is like everywhere around here. It's like it's always wet and you're always in like a rainy region. This is a huge tuna. What the hell? Okay. That's huge. Oh my god. Okay, that's the market. There's quite a lot. I feel like this is a seafood market, guys. Look. Wait, what are those? Giant squid? That's some giant jellyfish. Wow. I'm not sure if I want to eat those. The fish market is everywhere around here. Want to get some fresh seafood? You go to Poisson. Alright. Have I read One Piece manga? I don't read manga, I just watch anime. Because I feel that reading manga is kind of like a waste. Anime watching is generally better. So I'll just wait for another 10 years before One Piece finishes. Alright, let's head up to the headquarters. There's a Hydro Oculus around here though. I don't know where it is. Have I watched Demon Slayer? Of course I have. It's one of the best anime to date.
We're back.
Apologies for the wait, Demoiselle.
I watched most of the top tier anime.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of
Yep,
something
Spy
really
X,
important.
Naruto, I watched them all.
You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Lyney's. Both were what you'd call
Impossible murder. Mastermind?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Okay.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes,
I guess so,
he
yeah.
did. Considering what we
I haven't
know
watched
now,
Blue Lock though.
It's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
I haven't really been
If you
into,
drink
you know,
synth for an
sports
extended amount
anime
of
too
time,
much.
You'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Does a Fontaine look like Wano? How can Fontaine look like
My father
Wano?
was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath.
Yeah, I
No
watched
matter
Tokyo
how much
Revenger.
they threatened
Tokyo
or
Revenger is
bribed
good.
him, he refused to yield.
I usually
Not
like
only that,
supernatural
Boss
anime.
became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
Okay.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly
Jacques.
ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Okay.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Okay.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lyney's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Yep.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the
I mean,
scene.
having to climb the waterfall doesn't mean that it's all look like Wano, right?
Precisely.
Wano's like
It's all
Inazuma.
thanks to you that I made the connection now.
A bit.
Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now...
Of course, I
it's
finished
almost
Naruto a long
certain
time
that
ago.
They belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Yeah, but it's also...
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Yep.
I'm finally
Let's
headed
help
towards the
Navia
truth.
solve this case.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
Okay. If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for
We're solving Navia's case.
For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Okay. All right.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
All right.
But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
Okay.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because...
Well, Navia's very emotional in this story quest.
Understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had?
This is like the most emotional quest we've gotten to now.
Able to make it to where I am now.
Give your choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced.
All right.
Essentially.
And where would that be?
When he was threatening the enemy, boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters.
This might be Fatui related.
We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside.
I mean, I can't think of anyone else other than Fatui.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Lyney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Okay.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
All right.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Sure.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
Okay.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list
that's
down to
very
3
good.
people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Okay.
Huh? Florent?
Okay, well, he's
Yes,
a pretty big,
surprising, isn't it?
huge deal.
He was one of the people boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood boss really well. Thanks to his position within boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
Okay,
It's a
Confriere.
guild in Poisson. A boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
All right.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
Well, usually that's
If you want
the
to
case.
investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
All right.
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Melus. You really are the best.
Yep.
A new
He
case
prepares like
awaits,
everything.
my dear partner.
All right.
I hope we can work
Let's
together to
hop
uncover
on the case.
truth and end this case once and for all.
All right. That's another case book. I guess we're going to be go ahead and do detective work once again. Okay. Wait. What is that? Something new? Guides. Ah. Okay. I'll take that. Thanks. This is... Oh, this is an event. Okay, cool. We get to have an event. Lyney story quest. Awesome. Yep, and then that's pretty much it. Cool. Where would that be? Sup?
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Melus.
Melus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
This is... Okay. So that's Adelaide?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the
How
two of
long
you.
has it been?
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
On your answer?
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock,
it's
he
3
would
years.
never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family.
I mean, there's so many characters that stays on grudge for a lot longer than that.
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if
Thanks
he
for the
did the
subscribe.
right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
Well, that's pretty true.
Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword, he must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Indeed.
Thank you.
I'm very
Let's
grateful to
solve
hear
this.
from you.
Let's go.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
God, Navia is so cute.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Yeah, she's been emotional like all of this Act 2 quest.
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Alright,
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
Miss Spina. Is it Navia Spina? I don't know her full name.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
I mean, yeah, it was really tough for Navia. I understand why she's so emotional whenever she talks about her
We'll be
dad.
able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way.
Yep, her attacks has always been legit tears. Yeah, that was so hard.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Wow, yeah, that's pretty,
It
yeah.
also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside. And after my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callis had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Okay.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Could be, yeah.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callis ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
We're solving too many cases today.
Told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callis's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callis the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callis, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callis's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today, no matter what others might say. He'll always be the man I respect the most.
I think he's being truthful.
He'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Alright, next we're moving on to the uncle. Wait, what? That's all the way back in Quarter Fontaine. Sup?
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Alright.
Did a fantastic job running the town.
Yep.
Building
That's a
Spina
lovely
di
place.
Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You
Thanks for the subscribe.
here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What
Okay.
happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lyney's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Alright.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Alright.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
It's a very complex
so I
robot.
can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
It's my opinion on Lyney. I haven't actually finished building him.
Cheap. So, whoever their owner
But he's
is
pretty
must
fun to
be
play.
Super rich, powerful, or both.
I can't really say entirely how strong.
Officially in the clear, Thierry.
I really can't say if he's really strong or not yet because I haven't finished building him. But I can say that he would be pretty good.
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Alright. That's that from Thierry. Now contact Marcel. Where is Marcel? Down there? We're just gonna jump down. So many water in the city. And a lot of building too.
Hello, how may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just share.
All right.
I will let him know right away.
Marcel.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Well, Paimon being smart for once.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
Well, of course.
Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Alright. Okay, so those are the three suspects, I would say. Oh, what's this? Let me see your wares. What do you have? I'll just buy this. Why not? I think it will come handy in the future. Anything else? Probably not. So we're going up there to gather our thoughts. Cool. Because why not?
Don't blink! Hey!
La 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 la.
We've talked to all three
Get
suspects.
Fonta? Wow.
Purely based on their conversations with
I
me.
think I have Fonta enough for one day.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
Yep.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jack's motive.
Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered and that he had no choice before he left home that day.
Okay.
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Most likely, yep.
So Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Could you guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could you guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Yep.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
That would be theory, though.
Thierry, you say?
Is it?
Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use, but I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering.
Oh yeah, my Kushing build.
wraps.
Yeah. After I get to move again, I'll show you my Kushing build.
Tampered with the mecha. We'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
Yeah.
If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe someone with a lot of money. That should be Marcel, right?
Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Wow. Lauren?
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
Yeah.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Well, that should be the case.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
That's very tough. Alright, it's thinking cap putting on again, guys. What's this? If we just consider the incident with Gardamex, only one person would know. Yeah, that should be theory, isn't him? Consider the incident with Gardamex. Marcel? It is indeed.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious.
Yeah, that's
of
what
them
I've been
all.
thinking too.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
Yep.
Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Yep, that's what I've been thinking too.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base, yeah, we don't know where that is yet, right?
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky.
Wait, are we?
But we
Are
don't
we?
have any other options.
Do we
right now.
already know where it is?
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are.
Ah, that's theory.
I've been looking for you.
All right, what do you have for
Like
us?
the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wait, what?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Oh my god, okay, that's... Alright.
What? Is that
wait,
someone you know?
Didn't Chad want the duel?
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Wait, is he going to be
That's what I
related?
thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Yep, I'll show you guys my Kuching build after this. I can't show it now, right?
Well, partner.
So you guys can stop
what do you
spamming
think
in
we should
chat.
do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Yep. At the very least, I want to go and save Childe for the time being.
Split up? What do you mean?
Investigate the Arenes, where I'll go investigate that place.
Just as expected of my partner.
Yep.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Okay, alright.
Just like you helped us in Lyney's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Going to sightseeing Fontaine is like going to court all the time. Suspected analysis.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going.
Wait, why are we...
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Oh, so we just basically get spawned here. Alright. Okay, you guys been asking for Kuching build, so you guys can stop spamming in chat. Here's my current build. At percentage, crit rate 63 to around 21, which isn't really entirely on the highest. But with the Mist Splitter, I'm basically pretty happy with it already. Yep. Artifacts is basically elemental bonus damage and electro damage bonus. So that's basically that. Right? That's basically that. HP, attack percentage, electro damage bonus, and crit rate. I think this one of mine was actually pretty good. Crit rate 10%. I mean, like, most of my artifacts could have been quite a lot better, but I didn't really like want to spend too much time too much time like doing it, so I'm pretty good. So C6 Kuching, of course, like, why wouldn't I have a C6 Kuching? But yeah, I didn't really farm for like Kuching constellation. Basically Kuching just came to me whenever I lose the 50-50. I lose like 50-50 like almost every time straight to get a C6 Kuching. So I mean, that was good. And then a triple crown. There you go. Yep. So that's basically my Kuching. Yep. Triple crown Kuching, that is very, very sure. So, what did we do here? Satisfied now? That was my Kuching build.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater.
It's underwater?
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
This is... Wait, can you actually get to that tower over there? It looks giant. And what are those cubes over there? Oh my god. Okay, let's head underwater then. Let's go. Okay. Cool. My god. No wonder why they have a tough time finding out the base. It's underwater. I don't know how we actually managed to find. That's a dungeon, isn't it?
Finally!
Yep.
You're right. An important place like this is bound
Dude,
to have
how are you supposed to find something that's underwater? That's so tough.
right now to stall for us.
Do I have a good Kokomi build? My Kokomi, like, Kokomi is so easy to build. You don't actually need to have a good Kokomi build.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
What?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear
Yeah,
their name.
that's all he cares about.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion.
Oh my god, Childe, you're barging in on someone's very important case. Come on, dude.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No.
Wait, is Focalor really a fighter? I don't know.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
Wow, I mean...
But that was an exception.
I'm pretty sure she has a key eyewitness this time around.
I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
I'm at the second act.
A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
So it's on to us to find the evidence.
Who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Wow, she was talking about Marcel, right? I mean... Suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and investigation results so far can be concluded that only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex. This person is none other than Marcel. That's the only way.
The head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Friends to enemy type situation.
That charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Indeed.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Alright, okay. A shocked and confused Marcel is brought to stand. Yep, that is...
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies, sir. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Details of the case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
All right.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Alright, Incident Callus the Unfaithful.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Okay. I'm on Act 2 right now.
The motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
Yeah.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Alright. What do we have? Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went. This was probably this. All this. Wait. It has to be either one of these. Oh wait, this is this one.
Something's not right.
Wait, what? First shot. Okay. This is testimony from Jacques' family self-defense. Wait. Clothing of unknown person. That should be the one.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
2 gunshot. Self-defense was there more to the incident. Dissolve the people.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection.
Yep. Alright, one last one. Gardemarks? Oh, dissolve, yeah.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene.
Indeed.
And they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder.
Alright. True version of the event.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Well, yeah.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your
Well, I
claims?
guess that's where we comes in.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
Yep.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Furina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Makes sense.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
Okay.
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore
She is very determined.
honor back to him.
Let's go, Navia.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorand.
Clorand.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case? Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Lyney's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
Okay.
The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Oh good, see you, Baby Shark.
Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Alright.
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Alright.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the
And then
date of
Baby
my
Shark
first
hops on
business
another
license
account. Wow.
Against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Wow. Alright.
Could those records and
He's got
testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
That's very close reasoning.
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings.
Yeah, Child's like a background character now.
Considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh? What?
Oh, so you do know that
Oh,
name.
that's interesting.
Merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Well, obviously you know, otherwise you wouldn't flinch.
I was waiting for you
Yep,
to say
Navia's
that.
is very pretty. Wow, I didn't realize you used Vasho here. Oh my god, wow, that was pretty good. That was actually good. we haven't talked about Vasho like for a while, so I actually forgot about that name. And we're with Kokomi diving underwater. God, she looks fantastic. Alright. Now the water diving mechanic is actually very easy and very smooth, which I really like. So what's this? When did we actually enter a domain? Oh, party setup. Okay, cool. I mean, yeah, I'll just stick to this team for the time being. It's not a proper team, but I can make do with it. Is this Fontaine's domain? It's look intricate. I think she needs a lot of energy recharge.
Stay calm, stay calm. Nowhere to hide.
Okay, we're just gonna do this for fun. Oh, it's only one instance of damage.
Speed of light.
The floor is going up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think Marcel's gonna be the culprit, but we need evidence.
Really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
How come Fontaine's domain is so beautiful? There's so many. Oh god. No, what? Oh my god, please. Why? I need to go back. That is good looking. It's good.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around.
That's definitely us.
Mechanism that'll show us the way
That's
up.
definitely us. Thanks. I'll take that. What's this though? Okay. Do that, and then the wall is broken. Cool. Oh, look at that statue. I'll just have Lynette do this. It's good. One sec. I'll try that again. Let's see if she's able to do the mermaid dive up. Oh wait, no. One sec. There you go. Oh my god, looks so good. Okay, alright, more water.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Cool. Where are we going again? Oh, it's the other place. Okay. There you go. Hydro infuse?
Let the magic begin. Over here. Surprise. Don't blink.
Lynette's able to generate like a lot of energy recharge for you. Okay.
Here comes the finesse.
Okay, we're already done. But I'm just I'm just playing around with that. That's nice. Oh, Draco's back. Yep, we're still going. I mean, the Archon quest this time is long. It's long. Sub 8. Did I go out and get some water? I did, yeah. I got some water and food with me as well. I'm doing well. I'm just so excited for Fontaine that I just can't stop playing. I can't stop playing. Alright, alright. What do we do with this? Oh, it's up there? Yep, and then we jump down, I suppose. Wait, was this the right way? Mod you Draco? Yeah, one sec. I thought I already modded you, Draco. Where do we go from here? Oh, good, Jean. I didn't see your message. Catch you on next stream. Alright, we're moving on to the next part. Alright. Ow.
And voila.
Where are Lyney's? Oh god.
Now disappear.
No. Stop. Let's get the show on the road.
Speed of light. Surprise! Zip on us. Yeah! Nowhere to hide.
I know, right? Fontaine is you know, it's hitting hard on most of the mobile device. It's very, very, very heavy. This place is literally a cave. Yep. Literally, Hoyo was eating everyone's storage.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
Like a 60 gigabyte game on a phone is so heavy.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
So, what is this place doing here? And what is this? Wait. Oh, those are the chemicals that turns people into water, isn't it?
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Okay.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Pretty much.
We still have not information Callus has passed on to certain
What?
members
Draco,
of his
how do you mean?
organization.
Navia has Navia's been from start to finish
Even if he abides by the promise
in
he's
Fontaine
made to us,
quest.
he will still have the upper hand.
Act 2 is like Navia's quest.
Whatever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long
Wow,
as
that's
we
some
don't
solid
touch
evidence.
Navia. Oh, seems like we've got
Yep,
a bunch
Navia's
of
very pretty.
correspondence between the higher-ups.
Act 3 will probably do something with the Fatui, I'm pretty sure. Fatui Harbinger and stuff.
They're all just so evil.
Callus invitation report. Okay,
Oh, look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water. That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
yep.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Dude, that's huge. This is huge evidence. By the way, why is no one here? Like, this is a place that has to be guarded and nobody's here.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things?
Yeah, Maxio,
labeled
hopefully
with
you get
different
like a
girls'
new
names?
laptop or something, like a new phone, so that you can at least play. Because yeah, it's getting so huge on old phone.
Serial disappearances? They were brought here, and then they were turned into water.
Yeah, they're turned into water.
Boxes of things. These names. That means. Oh,
Yep, missing persons possession. That is insane. Oh my god. Cool. Paimon's voice is so squeaky nowadays, right?
here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
Yep.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink?
Stock sample.
Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit flavored synth? Yep, it's super obvious.
Fruit flavored. God. This is.
What's this over here?
It's so funny that
Looks like some kind of place for research.
a case that's been going on for like 20 years,
Aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions.
we managed to solve it in like 2 days of coming into Fontaine.
as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Guys, this is like the 3rd days the MC's been into Fontaine.
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed
I
to
think that
resurface
adding
from the water
adding
from
up
the
all the
primordial
event
sea.
of the Archon quest together, it feels like the Lumina's only been here for like 2 months. And she's already cleared most of the stuff regarding the past 5 regions we've been to. Oh my god, Paimon.
Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Well, the goal is to save his lover, a woman called Vigneri, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
That's another name here, Vashar.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
Wait, that was Vashar.
I thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
So, see, so the Oceanid was his lover who was dissolved by the water. So the people who was dissolved by water turned into Oceanid?
You mean Vashar
Vache. Yep.
Experiments?
Yep.
So that's it. Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
More to this man than meets the eye. Yep.
Paimon will write it all down.
Of course, these are all freaking solid evidence.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on.
Yeah, who's for sure?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Could be.
Shifting. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Let's keep looking then. Okay. Besides the investigation report, there are also a lot of research material here. It seems their experiments have been going on for a very long time, but there's nothing on Vache's true identity.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Alright. Let's have a look.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Why are you trying to find snacks here? This place is dangerous.
Oh, really? Let Paimon see. Freminet. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Veneer.
You found her diary.
Okay.
Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
She made a list of baby names. Huh.
Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Alright.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Oh, okay.
Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
Yep, it's been forever now then, huh?
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Oh my god. Alright, we're heading back, like, now. We're heading back now.
Do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to...
Wow,
flout
Draco,
the
you've been
rules
missing
of
out
this
on a lot,
court?
Navia.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Okay. So, the diary should be the one.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Yep.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair. We already know everything. After your lover, Venir, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your
Okay,
past as Vache.
interesting.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
Yep, Furina supposed to roll.
Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved.
Oh yeah, he's not.
No matter what
I mean...
do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve.
He's from Snezhnaya.
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. I promise. We made a promise. Vignier.
Dude, there's a lot of crying in this
Vignier. Don't think badly.
Archon quest.
All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia
Childe is not going to be in the duel any longer.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher.
I love the quest.
And worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover.
Wait, he's from
Vignier.
Mondstadt.
During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Lyney as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Lyney failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Alright, that's basically the case.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Yep, another Honkai Star Ripples. What are we gonna get this time around? Give me Fuswan, please. Give me Fuswan.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Guards! Take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yep. After 3 days of getting to Fontaine, my god.
Are you okay?
Was she okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, she was amazing. Oh my god.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
We solved Navia's case. We made Navia happy.
With me at the helm.
Yes.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Big ol' happy ending.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Alright.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Check out Hazel's opening chest voice line. Huh, interesting.
This has always been the rule.
Alright, but this sure is a lot of hassle.
Damn, that thing might make Childe guilty.
Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection
well, yeah, of
to
course,
the serial
Childe
disappearances
doesn't.
case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh my god, that thing might make Childe guilty.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
There you go. That's what I thought.
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
What the hell is this? That's stupid.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
No, not Childe. What is this? Okay, yeah, he's not gonna come easily. Come on, it's Childe.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Right, he's gonna retaliate. There you go. Alright, double sword Childe, let's go. Yay! Oh my god, he's look badass. Look at that. I wish Childe was Electro. I mean, he is Electro, but we can't play him as Electro character. Oh my god, was that new Lynette?
I am sorry.
One hit.
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth.
One hit and he's down.
The court
what?
Must be upheld.
What? That was one hit. Not even a single scratch.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure.
Dude, this guy is something else.
Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Or maybe they're downplaying Childe, but I was thinking there's something about New Lynette that we don't know. Wow, come on.
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Come on.
What does Lady Furina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken? Or be the result of some sort of random
This is so weird, my god.
Tell me, you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea.
Of course she has no idea.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Childe had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you have been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable! All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions.
Dude, Furina's so funny.
The correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Yeah. This is next level official, guys. Oh my god, it's so funny.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead
Wait,
actress,
what?
I shall
No.
be the first to take my
No,
lead.
you are gonna stay here and explain.
She chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth,
Hope you get well
it's
soon,
unlikely
Yagami.
that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our
Wow,
utmost to clear
Nobile
his name.
is much more reasonable than I thought he was.
Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
At first I thought he was he was going to be a very conservative character.
Done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known.
Yeah, he has wild vibe.
Someday, right?
Okay, leave the opera house.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalet, that power you showed when you took him
Dude,
down.
this guy is something else. Oh my god.
Really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Insane. My god. Ever since we set foot into Fontaine, it's non-stop drama. There's not a single peaceful moment. Literally none. My god. Does these people speak? I don't think they speak. None of these people speak. Okay. The Fatui... I mean, yeah, this has a lot to do with the Fatui. I'm pretty sure this quest has a lot more to do with the Fatui than we think they would.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Oh yeah.
Traveler. Hey, Traveler!
It's time to leave him the message from his lover.
Stop resisting arrest. Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait. I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So...
Yep.
Unless...
We met your lover.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
How do you defeat Signora at AR 33? Well, I guess you just have to be at higher AR or like invest into your character more, I suppose.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Fountain of Lucine.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual
Nervalet's not humans. Okay, so it kind of confirms that he's not human.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He's Mulazine? What's Mulazine? Alright, let's head to the fountain. Here we are.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vacher!
Oh, we can still hear her. Vacher's...
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vacher!
Vacher? Vacher!
She's on Ocean, Ned.
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Wait, what's he gonna do? It's not like he's gonna drown in the fountain, Fontaine.
Is that you? It's me, Vache! Freminet!
Vache?
What? He managed to actually see her.
Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember.
20 years?
How long has it been?
Hey, Crystal.
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Freminet, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But then, where did the primordial water came from?
If you ask me, this world
It's Kendria's pupil? Oh wow, okay.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Wait, what?
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache.
Damn.
It's all because of
That hurts.
you.
Wait, you are not Freminet. Who are you?
Huh, okay. Alright.
You're right. I am not Freminet. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand.
Damn, it feels like he's being judged like right here.
Our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea.
Where is the primordial
And
sea?
we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Freminet.
Why? But then, where is Freminet?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Damn.
The only thing you are not is Fremiet's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Fremiet's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Looks like I didn't get to meet Freminet back then either, then must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Freminet! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please, have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Freminet. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show
Dude,
no
this is hell
mercy.
itself. Oh my god.
Vache.
Dude, this is scary. What am I witnessing? Dude, my god, Fontaine is so dark. Later, guards find that the culprit is serial disappearing young woman case, but are proved to have lost his soul. Oh my god. Several days later. It's raining again.
Finally, we have
under the rain.
It's really been a
Damn,
long
the
time
guy's
since we've been
dude.
able to relax.
He's already having a mental breakdown from the past 20 years of losing Vinya, and then when the final moment of his life, he thought that he got to see her again. The only thing he sees is hell. That's literally hell for you.
Well met, partner.
Navia,
I knew
yay!
something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
I mean, it would have been, you know, a little bit more classy if she did have, you know, the other two guys holding an umbrella for her, but I don't think umbrella actually exists in Genshin Impact.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Wow, that was literally Navia's story quest, guys, I swear.
It's been a few days.
The whole thing was about Navia, it's not Archon quest.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon.
Yeah,
Who wouldn't
Navia
treasure
was
having a partner
so
like
lovely.
me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia.
It's only been a few days.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, Navia did have an umbrella in her trailer.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Demoiselle.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those
3 years, has it?
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Okay.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Well, I mean, of course.
Me, Charlotte? Journalist from the Steamboat?
She's famous.
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. Sure.
It was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Okay.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Yep.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, okay.
Are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Cool.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave.
Oh, okay.
And tell him the truth of what happened. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Yep.
We want to go too.
Let's go.
We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
For sure.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, it's located in
It's been
Poisson?
raining non-stop for a few days now.
Damn.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for A long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure.
Navia? Will he be here?
Isn't that
Yep.
Navia?
That's what I thought.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice,
Dude, I really like Neuvillette's character. I didn't expect his characteristic would be like this.
To this day, Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Amazing.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Yeah. Following Navia and Nuvia, you also pay respect. Wow, it stops raining and now it's in the afternoon.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Flying around somebody's grave.
I didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Dude.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Furina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh yeah, we didn't get to talk to Furina too. Sunset in Fontaine. This is their grave? What part of it is this? Oh, just above.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
I mean, she never walks, so.
Who told you that?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
My god, she's just so tall. I mean, I don't think she's as tall as Jean though. I still think that she's probably like the tallest character right now.
Ready for anything.
Maybe. I think Jean's a little bit taller. Yeah. Navia's got her hat though, but like Jean's like a lot taller than Navia. I think Jean is still like the tallest character in Genshin Impact. I don't have Childe, but I think Childe is like tall. How about Zhongli? I think Zhongli's pretty tall.
Sure.
Yeah, he's so much taller. Oh my god. Yeah, but Zhongli's probably like the tallest character. Yep, and then we have Zhongli and Lynette. There you go. Look at that. Dude, Lynnette's like taller. Oh my god. This guy's even taller. This guy's probably the biggest character right now.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss
Yeah,
Navia
Alhaitham's tall too. Yeah, Alhaitham's pretty tall too.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine.
2 cases
to return the favor.
in a few days. About the water from Primordial Sea. Yeah, I want to know about that.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the Primordial Sea. But what
Explore the map Fontaine?
Truthfully,
yeah,
that
if
name
I
is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature.
If I have the power to keep on exploring after this, otherwise I have to leave it for next stream.
on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface.
Okay.
What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Okay, about the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Furina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Yep.
That's right! It was Lyney that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly.
Okay.
Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Alright.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
Yep, Fontaine is super huge.
Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Furina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
All right.
If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Furina.
Right,
by her
Neuvillette and Zhongli
predecessor.
voice acting is so good.
With Furina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Paimon's like, in other words, she's such a kid. Are you sure she will be able to solve it?
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
All right.
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
All right.
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
And what would that be?
So when Lyney told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
All right.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
For now.
Based on Furina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, I regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Okay.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
That probably should be oh yeah, sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Not for now, I guess.
If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter.
I'm like,
and had no
why
reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese.
Why wouldn't Lumine just go straight to Snezhnaya? Because that's basically probably where they know the most information. So if they've done that, then there's no Genshin impact for us to play.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I guess we're good.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Okay.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
I mean, Fontaine itself is peaceful enough.
Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Well, okay.
All right,
yep.
You've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Yep, the rain has stopped a moment ago. No, it's the end of Act 2. And Childe is still in custody. My god. I feel sorry for Childe. Steamboat interview? Talk to Catherine? Oh, another Horizon adventure. I need to talk to Catherine. Yep, we need to wait. We need to wait, but wait, is Navia still here? Oh, she left. Oh my god. I need to wait for so long to get Navia. There's like how many, like 3 months from now to get Navia? I think it'll probably be around 3 months before we get Navia. My god. That is very long. You just opened the map? Well, I mean, yeah, because there's so many of us have just started playing. By the way, it's... Okay, cool. Is the new Abyss different? Or is still the same? And we have to wait like another 3 weeks for it to change. Catherine again. This one was a puppet too. Should be another possibility. Okay, that's something I can help you with. I'm just taking a look. If you run into any guild-related issue, you can ask me. Provide utmost service and answer all answers. Okay, cool. I'm like, sure, Catherine. One sec. Just need to finish that. Okay, okay, what else do we have? The Hydro MC, yeah. I mean, even with Hydro MCs. Constellation, I don't think it would just... Hydra MC Constellation is just so bad. Like, Hydra MC is not good. So it's really tough. Alright, there you go. That's another reward. And Fontaine. Alright, that's Fontaine. Wait, what is this? World quest? Oh, that's a huge world quest, I believe. That's unknown? That's an underwater region. Wait, did I get another Lumine? Lyney. Oh god, that's a lot of farming to do. Cool. I think let's just hop over here and try to fight the crab one more time. So guys, how do you enjoy the Archon quest so far? I love it. It's so dramatic. I would say it's drama from the very start to the very end. There's like, well, there's not much else to say about it. It's drama. I love Furina personality. It does mix things up in terms of different character personality. She does feel like a bit of official at times, but otherwise I think oh no, okay, let's just do that again. I got it wrong. But the second Archon quest was like, it's not an Archon quest, but more like Navia story quest, which I love because I just enjoy seeing Navia. So yeah, I enjoyed it. Glad to see that Navia was able to solve her case and be happy again, because she was crying a whole lot throughout the experience, which was something new to us too, because I don't think we saw any character cry before in Genshin, or at the very least they make crying animation. Yeah, so you can kind of not... I'm pretty sure most of us would have enjoyed the quest. It was very well done. I like the fact that they actually gave us 2 Archon quests to play around with. Because that just gave us like a lot more content for us to do, because we've been waiting for Archon quest for so long. So if it's like just them giving us 1 Archon quest of like, you know, 2 hours of content after like almost a year of waiting for new main storyline quests, that wouldn't have really been worth it, right? So it was good. It was really fun overall. And then we're going to be waiting for a little while waiting for a lot of while waiting for the next chapter. Maybe we're able to save Childe. We don't know yet. But there you go. But that was good. That was really good. That was really fun. And then explore Fontaine. A lot of content to be going through, which is really nice. So, guys, I have been on for freaking almost 9 hours. It's 10 minutes away from me being on a stream for 9 hours. So I will stop here and get my dinner, because I basically didn't eat for the whole day. I really appreciate you guys hopping with me on today's stream. It was huge. I've never had so many, you know, viewers on my stream so far, so it was really great. I'll probably do a lot more stream content, so hopefully you guys are looking forward to that. I do love streaming, but you know, making video is taking a lot of time too, but I will be more often on stream. If you guys haven't really joined my Discord server, be sure to do so, because we hold a lot of content event too, and then you guys can catch up, you know, on my latest videos and my streams. All right, really happy to have you guys on. Love today's stream. You guys have an amazing rest of the day with new Fontaine exploration. I will be hopping on later stream to be doing more Fontaine exploration with you guys. All right, see you guys and catch you on my YouTube and Discord for now. All right, see you guys.